Well, a special good day to all our viewers here on Caribbean American News Media Platform. This is not our regular broadcasting time, but we know that the United Workers' Party, they're having a national meeting, public meeting there in Miku, and we have decided to come on here to provide you with information and updates as to buses, what is happening on the ground, the feelings, the mood on the ground, and everything else. We will be here doing our commentary on this event, and it will be broadcast live on this platform. Also, we are awaiting individuals on the ground to update us, and so we have opened our lines. We have made it available to those who would like to update us on the mood in your community. We look forward to hearing from our folks over there in Dennery, Soufrière, Groseilliers, Castries, North, East, and South, and all the Castries, of course, Ancillary, wherever you are getting ready. We look forward to getting a live update from you. I will be making some spontaneous calls so that we can keep you informed, we can keep you energized. But I want to wish everyone a pleasant Sunday. As wishing you a safe Sunday, a productive one. Of course, we also have some developments that we might want to discuss in and out of the events, of course. So again, we will be taking a feed from the United Workers' Party as soon as they are on, and we'll be also in and out with different live individuals on the ground. So you will have different views from the event there in Miku. It is predicted to be one of the biggest movement in the political season for the United Workers' Party. Most of us know that the event was postponed last month due to I believe this month is due to due to security concerns. In St. Lucia, we know there was a series of gun violence in that city, and so the United Workers' Party decided to just postpone, shift the date, and today we are on the 7th of September. That event is today. We are expecting the Honorable Alan Chasney, the opposition leader and political leader of the United Workers' Party, to present his ideas, agenda for moving St. Lucia forward. He also will be presenting 17 candidates to the people of St. Lucia, indicating that the United Workers' Party is ready. They are indeed ready to lead the country if the elections is called by the Prime Minister of St. Lucia, that is Philip J. Pear. So today we look forward to your interactions. Those of you with your photos and videos, you can send it over to our 929-586-1821 number, or you can also send it through the 347 number. Those of you with my personal number, you can also send your information there. We will upload it. We have a still picture coming in from Dennery. I believe this is Dennery North, Bradley Philogans, endorsed candidate of the United Workers' Party. Let's go over to that still picture, and then we will continue to upload all the events that are sent over to us. But a special good day to all the United Workers' Party supporters, well-wishers, leaders. Today is your day, of course, and we know that you will have a safe day, you will have a productive day, and then the people of St. Lucia will be reintroduced and re-energized based on the plans that will be presented by the political leader of the United Workers' Party, and that is the Honorable Alan Chasney. Let's go over to to Denry North. Denry North. We also have coming into our platform Castries. I believe this is Castries. I'm not sure what part this is. I believe it's the Stephenson King constituency, and a well-known person that most of you would be familiar with. Of course, she is first on the agenda. That is my friend Lydia Francis. She's all dressed up and ready for the event, looking all sharp, of course, with all her gears. She's all in her yellow hat, yellow. She have her Crocs in her on her bag, a yellow bag, a black bag, her socks. Lydia Francis is all ready, and her T-shirt indicates that she's supporting Mr. Stephen Fevrier of the United Workers' Party. So keep sending your updates and information to Caribbean American News. We're here to keep your company as we prepare for the national meeting of the United Workers' Party. You're on to Caribbean American News media platform, the news that you report. And so we have another update this time. Again, it's coming in from Denry North, and that is Bradley Filgens, endorsed candidate for the United Workers' Party. So we're going to take you right over to, I believe this is Ring the Bell. You know, Ring the Bell is always excited when it comes to these events. He's excited about his party, the United Workers' Party. He's also excited about his country, St. Lucia, and he loves his country, it's clear. And Ring the Bell, well-known activist and supporter of this great party. And let's see Ring the Bell in his colors, his excitement and his joy, if I would put it that way. So Ring the Bell hapawe pour aller mikou pour enjoy meeting United Workers' Party. So as nous hadi Ring the Bell sorti Denry North, nous consider ça Denry, but Valia, Denry Valley, of course. So nous kay aller écouter ça Ring the Bell ka di nous or dia nous ha ça Ring the Bell ni tout excitement lek ba ko e kan ye pa kay du bout ça. So nous kay aller right now et nous kay écouter ça Ring the Bell ka di, all right?
Zot pawe. Eske zot pawe. Mi bella. Eske zot pawe. Eske zot pawe. La nati docteur vle koui kot Monsieur Chasney, the great man. Et docteur sa la sav, I pa kay sabat Chasney. Yan ni ka servi koy servi wizib. Bon, ite nan meeting, I ka di se moun nan, I feel in your pain. Gouvernement qui en pouvoir. Ou ka di se moun nan, I feel in your pain. E kouvle bat chasse. C'est pas chasse non reti là. Ok, tant ça. Docteur Kabin di chasse n'est pas ça di de ruisseau. Mais c'est pas tout le monde qui sa prononce en bail bien. Mais ou même, ou pas ça même du bouton d'un toxido. Mo vle di chasse pas di de ruisseau. Tant ça. Oulo. Araxin sala qui kalte araxin ouye. Dok sala qui qualité dok ouye. Mini sala qui qualité mini souye. Souvle bat chasne ay apwen marché en toxido. Ay dok sala qui qualité dok ouye. Minis sala ki kalite minis ouye. Araksin sala ki kalte araksin ouye. Souvle bat chasne, ay apon do bouton toxido. Se moun nan mikou kay show dia, ok? So nou japawe. Alright, nou japawe mwen dizot. Nou japawe. Mi bel lala, nou japawe. Sonen, Philippe, sonen. Li ba waje, li ba désolé. Li ba waje, chasne kay viwe. Nou vle chasne viwe. Nou vle chasne viwe. Nou vle chasne viwe. Pou sauve Saint-Lucie. Ou ka bay GPH podcast $1 par l'année pour toute l'année. Ou pas ouais c'est nom ça ka foule Saint-Lucie. Nou vle pot nou deviwe. Ban nou pot nou deviwe. Nou vle pot nou deviwe. Pour nous faire affaire nous. Ben oui, hein. Après-midi, depuis ou pas malade, depuis ou ni li souffre, depuis ou pas de maljam, tout veut qu'on mikou. Et si ou ni maljam pour moment, regardez pour mancheka, il kay ba un remède pour ça descendre mikou. D'accord?
Yes, my friend, that is ring the bell. Of course, Flabo Hapawe. Yes, that is our report over there from Denry North. We're waiting some other reports. Marvin Mathry says, let's rock and roll indeed. Share the live and tag a friend. We're here to give you information concerning the event, the United Workers' Party rally or national meeting over there in Miku. And so we will be receiving bus information. You got to be on time for the bus. You cannot delay. This meeting is a time controlled meeting in the sense that the political leader, Mr. Alan Chastney, will be presenting 17 candidates, and you'll be hearing from the leadership of the party. The Honorable Alan Chastney will be presenting his plans, statements for the upcoming general elections, and you can't afford to miss it. So we inviting those of you who are traveling from the different communities on the buses. You know the designated sites where you are going to be getting your bus. You want to be there on time so that you will not delay the bus. You will not delay the bus. So we are encouraging you, folks. We're encouraging you to be on time. Be on time for the buses. We know those of you from Dennery South, you know your pickup location. We just waiting for final updates from the different constituencies so that you as a people would be ready and all fired up. We have Grosile coming in to the platform. Just bear with us as we upload the Grosile. There's a live here from Grosile, Marcella Johnson. We are going to be sharing that. We're going to be picking that live up right now with you. Just bear with us as we get that information as we speak in real time. So it's coming over now. We're going to bring to you live from Grosile. Bear with us. This is how we're going to be doing it. We will be... Yes, we will be. Yes, we will be coming to you live. We go heading over to Grosile now. Okay, so it's coming over to the system as the feed comes in, friends. We're going to be uploading it. So, and this is the right platform for you to be on, because what is going to happen, we'll be pulling in different clips so you would not miss anything. We'll be pulling it in from different platforms, so you would be very much not missing anything at all. You're not going to be missing anything here on the platform. So just bear with us. We have that new update coming in from Grosile. We will be joining Marcella's live. It's coming in right now to the system. Bear with us as we pull it in real time. Okay, our studio is operating on no staff at all. So, all right. So we have Grosley feed coming in to the platform. Marcella, let's go over to Marcella, folks.
As soon as them fellas come, everything start to go wrong. We've been waiting for so long. Every day we send them some. We come in 10,000 strong. We have a new champion. Let them know her name is Marcella. She going to make things wrong. She coming to undo the damage. One by one, bad governance, tell them fellas leave. Robosile, bring Marcella please. Let's bring back the vote.
You're passing from what you're doing the wrong. Marcella.
Because we need a fresh start. Oh, na, na, na. Every day we kneel and pray because things get too hard.
So this is from Marcella, Grosley.
Oh, na, na, na. Every day
Very soon we'll be pulling in the other lives from different communities as they get into Biko on the Biko grounds for one of the biggest United Workers Party events of all times. Bear with us.
That was the money. Hey, they're going to look at my day. Forward.
Folks are excited, so you're going to be hearing a lot of talking.
Not a man only there for the dollar. Watch Marcella Johnson go see it. Go see it where you go. Let me go. Go see it where you go. Let me go see it where you go. Go see it where you go. Vote Marcella election. Let me go. Go see it where you go. Go see it where you go. Vote Marcella election. We need a change constituency.
Guess who?
When Marcella win, you win. That's what we waiting for. This election, that's who we voting for. Who we voting?
Marcella Johnson to the max. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. To the max. To the max. Marcella Johnson to the max. When Marcella win, you win. When Marcella win, we all win. When Marcella win, you win. When Marcella win, we all win. All we want is accountability. All we need is transparency. Outstanding leadership with great qualities, with honesty and sincerity. A woman with a vision, a woman we can trust. This is a rep that will put the people first. If you want a leader to truly represent, we vote in Marcella to the House of Parliament. Who we voted? Marcella Johnson to the max.
Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max.
To the max, to the max.
Marcella. Mama Flabo, representative. When Marcella win, you win.
Rosie got what we waiting for. Boy, this election, guess who we voting for? Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max.
Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. Who we voting?
Marcella Johnson to the max.
To the max, to the max. Marcella Johnson to the max.
When Marcella win, you win. When Marcella win,
We all win.
when Marcella win,
You win.
when Marcella win,
We all win. All we want is accountability.
all we need is transparency. a rep that will put the people first. If you want a leader to truly represent, we vote in Marcella to the House of Parliament. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. To the max. To the max. Marcella Johnson to the max. When Marcella win, you win. When Marcella win, we all win. When Marcella win, you win. When Marcella win, we all win. We need a worker. Maybe he's a joker. Beyond the average, we don't need no mediocre. Enough is enough. Let's get rid of those shoulders. Empty promises, no questions with no answers. Tired of those boosters, tired of those tricksters, tired of those guys taking copy to people shoulders. Tired of the lies, let's put out those lies. Now is the time for Marcella to represent. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. To the max.
Yes, my friends, so this is
Marcella win.
Marcella Johnson, the endorsed candidate for the United Progressive Party. She is heading into the Miku North, Miku, and we are awaiting the other communities like Sucre and Slurry, Denry North, Denry South. Just stay tuned to Caribbean American News media platform as we bring to you this live event. Look forward to having you there. The platform shed light and tag of friends, share light and tag.
All we need is transparency. Outstanding leadership.
We over there in
with honesty and sincerity. A woman with a vision. A woman we can trust. This is a rep that will.
And by the way, let's just say something here on Marcella's campaign. Marcella
the House of Parliament.
put it on. Let's do the music a while, but Marcella over there in Grosile, she's showing a lot of strength going into this general elections. Many people believe, of course, that the elections will be called sometime later this year. We know for a fact that it cannot go beyond 2026, of course. But Marcella seems to be steady and focused over there as a candidate for the United Workers' Party. We are seeing some strength. We are seeing a lot of improvement. Remember, she came in not as a politician, not as a seasoned politician, of course, but one who has the experience in business, in banking. I've known Marcella for a very long time, and so we saw from an onslaught of attack from the St. Lucia Labour Party when the young lady was nominated by the United Workers' Party. We saw the SLP, the government, going after her concerning her husband, and a lot of attack was lured at her. For instance, we heard from the St. Lucia Labour Party that she, in the sense that she got married twice, and it's very sad because Marcella lost her first husband. He is deceased, and which gave her the right to marry again, and so that was a very nasty attack by the St. Lucia Labour Party towards this decent woman who just wants to serve her country. And it's something that we expect we will see a lot as time progresses in this campaign. And we're hoping that the United Workers' Party would not follow the trend, of course, but will not stay quiet like the last election. The last election, they allow a lot of stuff to slide. And so it resonated with the citizens of the country, even though they were propaganda and they would have truth, sometimes no truth at all. But because the United Workers' Party thought that they, based on their records of the roads, the management of COVID, that the people would just vote them in, And so they allow a lot of things to slide. A lot of what we saw recently with the United Workers Party is the United Workers Party right now, they're not allowing anything to sit. Whatever the St. Lucia Labour Party puts out, the United Workers Party, they're on it. They're not allowing it to sit or to take any root in the minds of the people, which is a good thing, of course, because you don't want to make that first mistake. So we're now looking at a new United Workers Party, a rebranded United Workers Party, a party that have selected 17 candidates, friends. 17 candidates, making them ready to take over the government of the leadership in St. Lucia. And so while we're still waiting on the signal, of course, there's a break there in signal. They're on the road, and so the internet will be in and out on that live. But we're going to stay with it until yes, the feed is back up now. But as I was saying, friends, you're seeing a new, and the Labour Party did acknowledge that this is a new United Workers Party. It's not the old United Workers Party that will take the blows and take all the insults and everything else and say nothing. This is what you have, friends. A United Workers Party that has been rebranded. We saw in the last elections, of course, where the St. Lucia Labour Party, they went on a rampage during that campaign, and the truth is the St. Lucia Labour Party did fight. They did from opposition, they did do what they had to do in order to take the reins of government, and now it is the United Workers Party that have to come in with everything that they have. They got to come in with ideas. They got to come in with the right candidates, and that one, folks, we have already seen. Mind you, we have already seen that when you look at the caliber of candidates selected by the United Workers Party, it appears, to me, it is the party. It has positioned itself as a new movement. We saw a number of senior statesmen of the United Workers Party bowing out of the party, some staying on the sideline. Those who were once government ministers, they found themselves on the sideline, of course. You don't hear from them. You don't hear their voice. They're not coming out to defend the United Workers Party. And so the United Workers Party was able, in spite of that, to shake it off and to continue to recruit new people to take the vision forward. So I would tell you, there's not going to be a great impact from any former United Workers Party rep or supporter who's saying, look, I'm going to stand on the sideline, or I'm going to support the St. Lucia Labour Party or an independent party. It's not going to have all that effect, because the United Workers Party have rebuilt. In other words, they're adding to what is lost. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. So, and it's true. It's true. When you look at those who were loud during the last campaign, those who were loud, those who were in government, and as soon as the party got defeated, they disappeared. They left the party for dead. And that's not good sportsmanship as far as I'm concerned. If there's a problem in your party, you want to stay to help to fix it. If you are a true United Workers Party strong person, and if you say that you are a John Compton United Workers Party person, then this is the party. This is it. This is what we're talking about. A party who adjusts to the time. They don't just stay as a dinosaur. A lot of people would want the United Workers Party to continue to do the very same thing that John Compton did. And I keep saying to you that the United Workers Party, cannot do that. We got to position ourselves to meet the challenges that are before us. Some of these challenges, by the way, were not there during the John Compton time. They were not there during those Girardi and those guys' time. And therefore, you now got to refocus the vision. You got to adjust. You got to reset the movement in order to meet these challenges, these major challenges that are before the citizens, the people of St. Lucia. So when people say to you, well, this is Sapa Flabo, and what they're saying to you, they can't recognize the old Flabo because it has transformed. It is adjusting, and under the leadership of Alan Chastney, I can say to you, friends, under the leadership of Alan Chastney, I believe he's a modern leader. He's one who understands what needs to be done right now. And he's not willing to form the fool. If you look at him, in speaking to him one-on-one, I can say to you, he understands the issues. Every time I speak to the man, it is always about the issues. He understands. It's not about gossip. It's not about this. It is about the issues that are impacting the country. Gas price, the airport development, the GPH situation there, halls of justice, our roads, the respect that government has for the people, the insults that our governments lure towards the citizens of the country. These are what he's concerned about. Law and order in St. Lucia. So Alan Chastney is one who is rightly positioned in the United Workers' Party for this time, for this moment. And what I can say to St. Lucians is that you need to lock the noise out. There's a lot of noise out there, a lot of noise. You need to lock that noise out and look at what is needed in your country. Is it happening? What is going on with your airport, your hospitals? What is going on with government services? How is your government treating you in the on public media? Those are the things you want to look at. Now, some of you are going to look at the handouts and look, they're giving me a bag, they're giving me some rice and some sugar. You deserve more than that, friends. You need opportunities. You need to be able to buy your own flour, your own sugar. Yes, you're going to have those who will fall through the crack and will need government support. You call those things safety net. But majority of St. Lucia should be able to earn a living, the environment should be able to, we should be able to generate the environment where St. Lucians can go out and use their ability, use their skills and maintain their families, repair their homes, build bigger homes, send their kids to school, purchase groceries, nutritious meals that will help with their health issues and challenges within the nation. Agriculture is another big problem in St. Lucia. We have not achieved food security as yet. A matter of fact, we are not even close to achieving food security in the country. We are heavily dependent on imports to eat. And while the government is saying, look, we're doing our best to rebuild the agriculture sector and everything else, but more efforts are being placed on tourism. I think that we should throw equal resources at agriculture, and we must go head on with the agriculture sector to revitalize it, to reset. And I don't think the Labour Party understand what reset is. They come with the same old thing, the same old story over and over and over again. Just like in these elections, what they're going to do is they're going to start like a cow, just regurgitating the same Chastney, sell, give away land to Joachim, the very same thing, nothing new. I will tell you in these elections what the Labour Party must say to the St. Lucians. What are we going to do differently going forward? They can't come to you right now and tell you, well, Shastney is in opposition. Shastney, let's say, if you want to say it, Shastney have been punished by the people of St. Lucia, voted out. What are you going to run on, Shastney? What are you going to do for the citizens of the country? What? What are you going to do differently? One thing I would want to hear from the St. Lucia Labour Party in these elections is, how are we going to respect citizens as a government? How are we going to control our ministers of government on social media or in the media, of course? How are we going to do that? That is something that we're going to be, the people of St. Lucia will be looking out for. Women, of course, with the insults and the abuse of our women in the country from the St. Lucia Labour Party government. That too, the people will be watching. And I believe that the women are engaged, they are awakened, they are not playing. These women sit by, the independent women in the country, and they are looking at the abuse of our sisters from the government of St. Lucia. Yes, the women are awakened, and they're looking at it. They're paying attention, and they are going to send a strong signal in this upcoming election. The women of St. Lucia is going to send a strong message to the government of St. Lucia, and they're going to say, no, our government will not abuse us. Our government will not insult us. Our government should be protecting us. And anytime a prime minister hear or see any nastiness against the citizens of the country, especially our women, then he has a responsibility to come out and denounce it. Don't cover it. Don't pretend you didn't hear. So the citizens are aware of the issues, especially the women. Especially the women. The women are not going to play. And I want you to watch the numbers, the female numbers going into these elections. These women are going to stand up and they're going to send a strong, strong signal. A strong signal to the government. That's not what we want. And the United Workers' Party must be ready to denounce any nastiness in their party. The United Workers' Party should be ready to rebuke, to correct any nastiness against the citizens of the country. And they must be ready to do it openly, not silently, not quietly. Anytime it is done publicly, it must be rebuked publicly. Mr. Shastney cannot say to St. Lucians, I don't know, I didn't hear. No, he should not do that. He should make no excuse for any of his ministers or the candidates. None at all. Because I'm telling you, the citizens are aware of the issues. Crime is going to be another big story. While they will say to you, well, we're not sending people to commit crime, but I am saying to you, St. Lucians, once people are afraid to move, it is going to be a great concern to them. If you're afraid that your child is going to be shot in the streets, or you yourself will be shot in the streets. When your child is out, you are up at night, you can't sleep, and your mind is just, that is going to show up. That is going to show up in the polls. Yes, it will be. While we are not saying government are the ones committing crime, while we're not saying that, but government has a responsibility to clean up the communities, clean up the country. That's why we elect ministers of government, to look after the interests of the people. And one of the areas that we look at is the national security of the country. Our borders, the amount of drugs that is coming in and guns through our borders. And when I say borders, through the legal borders, where there's immigration officers, police officers, drugs are still sneaking in. And what we see is officers of the law who should be protecting the borders are the ones themselves who are getting themselves caught up in assisting this type of nastiness. So the government are elected to protect the citizens, and they should never say to you that there's nothing we can do. It's you all or the opposition. We don't commit crime. I'm not a police. Anytime your government starts saying that to you, you are in danger as a nation. No government should give any excuse not to act. Inaction should not be tolerated by a government. Deflecting, pointing fingers. No government should be pointing fingers at agencies like the police. No, the buck stops with you as a government. Why are we paying you? And so all these are the issues, friends, that are going to pop. CIP is another great issue. While they want to downplay CIP, that is a major issue that will show up also in our politics, in our elections. Yes, that is going to show up too. What's going on with BMAX? Galaxy. Galaxy is still a major issue. My question to the government of St. Lucia is that is Galaxy still an agent of St. Lucia's CIP program? Is it? If it is, my question is, why is Galaxy's name not showing up as an agent on the CIP website? Why? Huh? Huh? Think about it. Think about it, friends. Think about it. If Galaxy is no longer an agent, well, tell the people. If they are, the question is, why are their names not on the CIP website? As of the last time I checked, of course. Why? So these are the major issues that are going to show up on the during these elections. And this rally that we're watching now, that is going to be unfolding in Miku, it is going to set the groundwork. Today, the United Workers' Party is going to declare that the campaign has begun. Today, 17 candidates, men and women of all walks of life in the country, will be presented to St. Lucians so that they can have a look, they can inspect these candidates. The people of St. Lucia will be given the opportunity today by the United Workers' Party to inspect 17 candidates and to make a decision. Today, the United Workers' Party supporters will rally behind all 17 candidates. No independent, no SLP. The citizens, the United Workers' Party supporters, and I speak about the United Workers' Party supporters first, they are going to embrace the agenda. After embracing today the agenda, the supporters of the United Workers' Party and well-wishers will start a movement in the country of selling, presenting a vision with leadership so that the people of St. Lucia can make a decision as to who is going to lead them in this upcoming general elections. Let's go over to Grosley. We are following Grosley. Marcella Johnson coming in. So we're going to go over, and then I will pull in some other information that we're receiving on our desk. So, folks, we have some other stuff coming in to our system. We are working hard to pull them in while our system is overloading, but we are pulling them in. As we pull them in, we are getting them out to you. You're viewing a live feed from Marcellus Johnson, Grosley constituency. It looks like the people are all fired up and they're ready to go. They're fired up and ready to go. Share your information with us. You can send them over to 929-586-1821. 995. All right. Gentleman here already with his flags, his yellow. I am not sure where he's coming in from. These are some of the information that we received over there on our desk. We're still monitoring Rosie. Contact with some folks on the ground. Caribbean American News Media Platform, my friend, you are on the air. What is the feel on the ground?
How are you?
Not bad at all. You're live on the air. What's going on the ground? What is the feel?
It's looking good so far, although I haven't joined them. They've just gone past.
Oh, they just passed?
So I have not joined them. So what I can do is when I join them, I can call you.
Yes, look forward to that. And encourage the folks to send us some videos and still pictures so we can upload it on our system as we monitor this national meeting.
I will all definitely.
Right. So you be safe, my friend.
All right. Thank you, Brother Garfield. Thanks.
All right. For those of you who are just joining us, we are just trying to link up the different communities in St. Lucia as they head over to Miko North, the United Workers' Party national meeting that all the people look forward to. It is now on. Everyone, they're heading down the different communities. They're heading down to Miko. For those of you who are viewing us from Guyana and the different countries in the region, you are viewing this live coverage from St. Lucia. Thank you.
You win.
Hello.
Greetings, sir. How are you?
How are you doing, my friend? How are you?
Not bad at all. I just wanted to know if you're monitoring the movement. What are you hearing on the ground with the national meeting and preparation?
From the feedback that I'm getting, it's tremendous. The energy, the hype, the enthusiasm, it's out of the world, Brother Garfield. And I'm telling you, the ground has shifted. St. Lucians are ready for change. St. Lucians are fed up with the incompetence of this Labour administration, Labour Party government. St. Lucians are frustrated with this Labour Party's corruption and lack of accountability and transparency. St. Lucians are fed up with what is passing for government or governance, and they're ready to right that wrong.
Wow. So, let me ask you, because you would have been monitoring some of the issues throughout the 4 years in the country, but what do you think is the number one issue that the people are going to be voting on in this upcoming elections?
The number one issue is crime. National security / crime is the number one issue. Number two is cost of living. Number three would be corruption. Crime is the number one issue that is occupying the minds of most St. Lucians right now, and they don't feel safe in the country. But yet still you see ministers of government parading on bicycles and having police escort while the population don't feel safe.
Wow. And I guess you're...
So when most St. Lucians will be going to the polls, I'm confident enough, crime will be the number one issue on their mind. And if you do an exit poll like what is done in the United States, where pollsters will go to the different polling stations and ask persons what drove you to coming out to vote, you will see that crime will be the dominant issue. Because this government has failed. They have failed when it comes to national security. The police force is demoralized more than ever before. There's no leadership. The justice system is failing people every day. You have hundreds and hundreds of young persons at border. They cannot get the cases heard, while ministers of government can go within weeks and get the cases heard. All these things are occupying the minds of most of the electorate. And so that's the number one issue, crime. And they will tell you not to politicize crime, but crime is a political issue, because if you look at it, if you dissect it, Brother Garfield, if your national security or your safety of your country is compromised, is not safe, then it affects everything. It affects your tourism, it affects your economy, because St. Lucia is dependent on tourism. So if your country is not perceived to be safe, visitors alike would not want to come and visit your country. So it is a political issue.
Yes, it is. And both sides, SLP, UWP, will have to speak to the citizens on this crime issue. What do you say?
Yeah, well, I am hoping, I'm not even speaking for the Labour Party, neither I would speak directly on behalf of the UWP. I think they have enough personnel within the UWP to address those issues. But what I would suggest to the United Workers' Party is in the first 100 days, we need to look at the police force carefully, and we need outside assistance, because it's clear that the local personnel that we have within the rank and file of the Royal Television Force, they cannot put a dent on crime. And let me see, the Labour Party has to tell you, no government can stop crime, which is, everybody knows no government can stop crime, but what you can do, you can manage the crime situation. And this is why Dr. Andrew Holness, on a circle in Jamaica, he was able to reduce crime significantly in his country. And crime was a major issue in Jamaica, and Dr. Andrew Holness, he was able to reduce the crime situation, and the Jamaican people feel safe now in the country. They feel safer.
That's what I heard. Yes. Yeah, that's what I heard. He did have crime was at 60 something percent now. He was able to. He was able to reduce that. Yeah.
Yeah, he was able to reduce that. Not like that, he was able to reduce by talking to the
Marcella Johnson motorcade. They are in Castries now, I believe around the market area. And it looks like they're going to be joining with some of the Castries constituency heading up to Miku. Will be a very long motorcade. Guy Joseph, I'm sure, they will meet with Guy Joseph, motorcade, Stephen Fevrier, Denry North, Denry South. That is going to be something to behold here. In the background, it is rounding it out. Okay, good. So thank you so much. All right, thank you so much, Ian. We do apologize, callers. We heard that the audio was okay. So let me fix this. All right, I'm sure you can hear me now. Are you hearing me now? Are you hearing us now? Let's give you a look of the event space. This is the stage that has been set for the event later today. As you saw, the motorcades are in place. They're getting ready to head over to Miku. And so far, we've had updates from Grozy Lay, that is Marcella Johnson. Let me know if you're hearing us, folks. If you're hearing us clearly now, I know, good. I know we had some issues with the audio earlier. Let's get the music back on.
Tired of those shooters, empty promises, no patience with your answers. Tired of those posters, tired of those figures, tired of those guys taking public with people's shoulders. Tired of the lies.
This is looking like cash trees, of course. Looks like the motorcade that is the Rosalie motorcade have already made their way into the cash tree basin. Now, there is a funny something that I am reading here on WhatsApp. I don't know. Let's take this call. I don't know who this person is. Brian Jacobs is saying breaking labor send their cows to block Marcella's large motorcade. All right, let's take this call. Calling you in the air, Caribbean American News Media Platform. How's the feeling on the ground, sir?
Brother Garfield, the feeling on the ground is fiery.
Bad.
Fiery.
Talk to me, brother.
Yes, but I believe I was music back in the other clip is more louder than our voice.
Repeat. We just had a break there in the transmission. So go ahead again. Could you repeat?
Yes, no, I was just saying the program you're watching on the show is louder than our voice. I wasn't in Ian when he was talking.
Oh, good. Yes. We didn't realize that the audio was still going through, even though it was muted.
Yeah.
Yes, but I think we are very much clear now. Yes.
So what like certain things Ian spoke about, and that is basically situation on the ground. But I believe this is, no matter what the numbers or no matter what is going on, this is a bold statement to the Philip J. Piat administration that we are ready to remove him out of power because of his failed policies, especially when it comes to the youth, because that is where I want to touch on today. And the only people that can tilt the election in a favorable direction for us, the United Workers' Party, is the youth. Am I there with you, Brother Garfield?
Yes, of course, yes.
The problem with us, the youth, is that for too many years, politicians have been using the National Youth Council or the NYC as a political football for them to gain power, make promises, and promises have never been delivered. And on both sides, and most likely on the SLP side, because they've been in power for over 25 years in that era, from 1997 all the way to 2005. Mm-hmm. That is their generation, that is their time. And we have seen, just as Kenny Anthony came in 1997, mm-hmm. and he left this year, 2025, the SLP as well is going to die with him because of his policies and his failed judgment. And you can say I raised on the Kenny Anthony administration, Kenny Anthony era, which it is still here today with mm-hmm. Extension by Philip J. Pierre. Mm-hmm. And one thing I can tell you, my brother, we have lost an entire generation. And the reason why we have lost that entire generation, we have thousands of young men at Borderley. And Kenny Anthony built that in 2003, one of his greatest achievements. He built it in 2003 and said it is not a prison, but it is a correctional facility to correct the wrongs of the youth and to lead the youth in the right direction. All nice when he's talking the speeches and those different things. That never happened. The Borderley today, as we speak, my brother. Am I there? Sorry.
Yes, you're here. You're loud and clear.
Okay. The Borderley today, as we speak, brother. Most of the people who can go out and do a little farming or cooking for the population mm-hmm. and those different things are on serving time. But majority of the population is on Rayman. Now the majority of the Rayman people have 23 hours a day in a cell and 1 hour for rec. Now rec time is when you go and wash your clothes, you play a little football, and then you go back inside. And some of those guys have been there for over 10 years, 15 years. 6 years, 5 years, 2 years, 3 years. And every young man that comes in Borderley Correctional Facility lives out to become a criminal. There's no way, no two ways about it. That is why there's a high percentage of repeat offenders. You understand where I'm coming from, Brother Garfield? So when we have that situation already on our hand, that Kenny Anthony and the Philip J. Piat administration particularly under Philip GP administration, has been breeding criminals, has been equipping those criminals indirectly or directly. When I mean indirectly, it's based on the failed policies, not like they going out and give them the guns and those different things. I don't want to. That's not what I'm talking about, Brother Garfield. I'm talking about when you let those guys go in that college and Rayman, and you mix those guys with hardened criminals, what do you expect those guys to do inside of there? You understand, Brother Garfield? Hello?
Yes, I'm here with you. I'm here with you. I'm just multitasking. Yes.
I believe coming in the new if when we come into power, we should expand the programs at Borderley so that the youth can become builders, painters, go out there on the streets to build the country and help with the rebuilding of the economy. Okay. With the rebuilding of the economy. Right? And we have another problem, Brother Garfield. After we have those thousands of youth dying at Borderley, we have thousands already have died under Philip JPA in the past 5 years. And the next thing again, Brother Garfield, we the youth need guarantees because Philip JPA and his administration went on a wild goose chase selling all our resources. And those men are on their way out. Those men are on their way to retirement. You understand? When you give GPS our for 40 years, you don't give GPS our airport for 20 years. You go out and just sell land and reach a church. You can only those guys have
Make sure them put us behind the truck.
Just rent because you want to bring your girlfriend out and maybe you don't have a ride as yet and you may want to go and pay rent.
Right.
Just rent in St. Lucia. Now I believe it is an extortion thing that is happening in St. Lucia and the government Philip JPA has accelerated under his administration. Rent, one bedroom house, it's 1,800 a month for one bedroom house.
Wow.
Fully furnished, not nothing much, a little AC, a little this, and the landlords themselves, most of them, they live at the bottom, they live on top of you. You know how the people build houses in St. Lucia. They want to tell you how to live, who to bring, who know what to bring, and you pay 1,500 a month. So when you pay that, and a month you get maybe at least 1, 2, 1, 8, or maybe say 2,000 a month. 60% of your salary already go into rent alone, so you don't have no cash flow to go and buy certain things to make the economy run, to do those different things. So that is why Brother Rush came up with a plan. Hey, instead of he have noticed all different politicians came about and tried to bring social change. You cannot bring social change in a country and when you, all right, for example, you want to bring social change in the country, right? You have all kind of programs and all those different things, and those people are still going back to the broken ghettos that they're trying to run from, or it will not work. It's like continuously pouring water in a bucket that has a hole.
Yeah.
So the way that we fix that hole is build affordable houses for people, saturate the market with housing so that housing can just be next to nothing. So that if we pay at least, for example, $500 a month for a 3-bedroom apartment, you have your girlfriend and you have your family living there. Now there, you have at least 80% of your after your net your bills and all those different things. You have at least maybe 60% of expendable cash. You understand where I'm coming from, brother?
Yep.
So with that cash now, you can go and invest, buy a house, do something. But everywhere the solution you've turned, we block. All right? You go look for a loan in the bank, you're supposed to have experience. You go there, you don't have money. You do this, you don't have money. And the country now is in a battlefield. So in other words, if you want to go and take a nice lime on the beach, you have to worry about getting robbed, you have to worry about getting shot, you have to worry about losing your life and all those different things. We are living on edge. We are living on a high risk. Everybody's frustrated. Everybody's angry. And people do not even know why they're angry, because we have lived in poverty under the Kenny Anthony nomics for so many years that poverty becomes the norm. We do not know what it is to live above poverty. But happily, there are people like you, Brother Gafford, who lives in America. There are people like myself. There are people that come to tell solutions. Hey, there's a better life than what Kenny Anthony and Philip JP is trying to perceive to you. Philip JP has been prime president or vice president for so many years under Kenny Anthony. You're telling me you never see an airport have 2 stories and you're traveling your whole life on government money? You understand where I'm coming from, Brother Gafford?
Yes, sir.
The point is, Brother Gafford, it is not just winning the election. We have a lot of work to do. The youth right now, we reach a juncture in our life, 2025. Most of us never born with no, inheritance from our mothers and our fathers. Most of us grew up in broken homes. Our father living over there, our mother living in Denver. Maybe you go and spend a weekend by your father, or you go and spend a weekend by your mother. Then they messed up in their life because of the same hardship that they went through as younger.
Okay.
Never had no inheritance.
Yeah, I just got an update.
Understand?
Yeah, man. Yes, but I just got an update that I got to run over to. But thank you so much, man, and keep up the fire, man.
No problem.
And remember, we got to talk.
man.
We got to talk. You got to talk. All right. Okay. So, folks, we have an update. We're going to go over to.
We got everybody talking all over town. If you have to
Come to give them first like the ones I'm giving them runs away. But Masala, you can't. She is the people's champion. Tell them that I don't give a damn. She better not like no bullshit.
Yeah. What do you bring up for him running?
That was the last election. As soon as them election, everything started to go wrong. We've been waiting for so long. Everybody is saying I'm wrong. We can be 10,000 strong. We have a new
Okay, folks, so we're going over to Swaziland. We're headed over to Swaziland now. We have a live feed coming in for Swaziland. This one is going to be exciting. Please bear with us as we pull this through. So we have some news here developing. Jimmy, we're going to have a live feed over there from our folks in Swaziland. So that is coming through the system right now, folks. Share the live, tag a friend. This is the only platform where you can get all the different feeds coming in at the same time. You don't have to switch. We will do the switching for you. So we head over there to live from Swaziland. It's coming into our feed right now. Give us 2 minutes and it is in the system. We go over to the community of Swaziland, and they're live.
For we're just going live right now. So Ryan, sir, what's your opinion of what's going on? How ready are you?
Oh, Jimmy, you can see from the crowd, Jimmy. Ready to go.
We're getting ready. We're getting ready. Hey, Miss Monalyn, where's the music? The music is coming.
I need it right now.
No, the music is coming with Soufre.
Brother, you cannot.
Okay, so bear with us. We're going to reload that. Let's reload that. This is from Swizzle. Swizzle. Yes.
We're about to get
Way back
ready.
on.
We're getting ready. We're waiting for. We're just going live.
Just bear with us. We're trying to blow up this so that you can get a bigger coverage. Just bear with us. We're working on it, folks. All right. We're working on it. We are reloading.
We're getting ready. We're waiting for. We're just going live right now. So Ryan, sir, what's your opinion of what's going on? How ready are you?
Oh, Jimmy, you can see from the crowd, Jimmy. Ready to go.
We're getting ready. We're getting ready. Hey, Miss Monalyn, where's the music? The music is coming.
I need it right now.
No, the music is coming with Soufre.
Brother, you cannot.
All right. So we don't know what is happening there, but that live should have been going. We're going to continue to reload. We know that there might be some internet issues over there. Internet issues. Just bear with us.
This is Swazel, and we're about to get ready. We're getting ready. We're waiting for. We're just going live right now. So Ryan, sir, what's your opinion of what's going on? How ready are you?
Just bear with us,
Oh,
folks.
Jimmy, you can see from the crowd, Jimmy. Ready to go.
We're getting ready. We're getting ready. Hey, Miss Monalyn, where's the music? The music is coming.
I need it right now.
No, the music is coming with Soufre.
Brother, you cannot put it.
Okay, so what we have there is a break in that broadcast. It will be right back. Okay, I believe it is going to be back in a minute. Bear with us, folks. Bear with us. We go back over to. Let's go back over to Marcella. And then we will come back. Yes.
And that's why she shouldn't let my home. But they not saying how hard she looks to get where she is on her own.
So we will connect with our Swizzle people. As I was saying, we're going to be reconnecting with Swizzle. We're just waiting for an uplink. There were some technical issues there within that 14 minutes. You're viewing Caribbean American News Media Platform. Again, we had some interruptions in that feed coming in from Swizzle. And remember, the Dennery North bus to Miku leaves at 3. That's information I am receiving on my system at 3 o'clock. So if you're from Dennery North, ensure that you make it to the bus on time. Okay. Again, you're viewing Caribbean American News Media Platform. We are just keeping you company as you drive through, as you get ready to go over to Mico. It is a service that we provide free of charge, and we are very proud of doing that. But that feed over there from Marcella seems to be steady. We are waiting an update from the other one. Let's go over to Denry North promotion.
St. Lucien, St. Lucians, hear that. Today the real Jeremy North boss shows up. Bradley Marcel Filgens, Jeremy North campaign, they're releasing the authentic remastered dubplate of Me Bossla by the original artist himself. See you in Mico, Me Bossla Rive.
Aye, Me Bossla Rive, Me Bossla Rive, Me Boss Brad. Me Bossla Rive, Me Bossla Rive, Me Bossla. Mi boss la rive, mi boss la rive, mi boss la. Voyez mon monter concret là, mi boss la. Voyez mon a monter, mi boss la.
All right, so that was Denry North. Your bus leaves at 3. Yes, Denry North, your bus leaves at 3 p.m., which means that you should be getting ready to head over to the pickup point. Denry South, we're still waiting on Denry South. We are still waiting for Swizzle. Another update from Swizzle. We're continuing to reset our system so that we can get the information there. Let me see what we have here. We got, yes, somebody, yes, that's the Jimmy. Yeah. Yes, hold a minute. Let's see what we can do here.
Good afternoon, St. Lucia. This is Swazel, and we're about to get ready. We're getting ready. We're waiting for... We're just going live right now. So, Ryan... Sir, what's your opinion of what's going on? How ready are you?
Oh, Jimmy, you can see from the crowd, Jimmy.
All right, so we did play that earlier. The news that you report, indeed it is the news that you report. So we're still waiting for...
They're moving. They're moving. Tell them put on the mic. Hello. Oi, tell them put on the mic. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, we need to serve the food. People, we need to serve the food.
Okay, so we have an update for Denry. Denry meeting point is along the highway by Plants Place at 1:30 p.m. So Denry should have already gathered, and that bus, I believe, should have already left for Mico. Again, this is for Denry South, that is Bend Community. Your bus leave today, Sunday, 17th of September. Sorry. I believe the date has been, not the date, but the time would have been adjusted. So let's confirm that time. So that person sent me not the updated list. All right. Okay, good. So we're going to get the updated promotion for Denry South.
Where she go there? That girl boy. Where Marcelo go there?
St. Lucien, St. Lucians, hear that. Today the real...
Okay, so we have for Castries Central. We have an update for Castries Central. Castries Central today, 7th of September 2025. Your meeting point is Mondidor Bus Shelter, William Peter Boulevard in front of Digicel at 2 p.m. Right now it is 2:13 p.m. And if I understand St. Lucian time, you guys are still over there waiting for a few people to come. So for Castries Central, if you are listening to me, it is time for you to head over to the Mondidor Don Bus Shelter and the William Peter Boulevard, and that is in front of Digicel at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. That is bus information for Castries Central. Castries Central, you meet Rush Clark over there at 2 p.m. That is September the 7th, 2025. Sorry, we have some bus updates for the National Public Meeting. That is for Viewfort North. Viewfort North, your meeting point is Viewfort Highway by St. Jude's Hospital, and your bus leaves at 2:30 p.m. Buses will be passing throughout the community of Viewfort North, and that is an update for your candidate, that is Calix Kakal Xavier, and this is Viewfort North. Viewfort North, your bus leaves today, 7th of September, from the Viewfort Highway that is close to the St. Jude Hospital, and the bus leaves at 2:30 p.m. The time right now, it is 2:16 p.m., which means that you have some more minutes to get over there to the St. Jude's Hospital, where the bus will be passing through the community of Viewfort North. Viewfort North. Hey! All right, we're heading. Okay, so we're heading back over to, let's see here, we're heading back over, let's see if we are indeed going back over to Swazel. We had a glitch there. Let's see if we are heading back to Swazel. No, it seems to be a glitch. Seems to be a glitch in the system, of course. Not here, but over there in St. Lucia. Bear with us. Bear with us. Bear with us. Folks, this is the place to be. This is the place to be for live coverage. We're bringing to you from every angle of the island, 17 constituency, as they head over to Miku for the United Workers' Party National Public Meeting. All right. So we have an update for Dennery South. That is Benson Emil, Dennery South, September 7th. That is today. Your meeting point is along the Dennery Highway, that is close to the Plans Place, at 2 p.m. It is 2:19 p.m. If I know my people, you are still waiting for individuals to get over there to Dennery along the highway. So for Dennery South, that is your candidate is Benson Emil. Your meeting point is at Plans Place, that's on the Dennery Highway. Your time of departure is 2 p.m. So if you are from Dennery South, I suspect that you would want to start making haste. You need to start heading over to Plans Place so that you can get safely to Miku North. That is at 2 p.m. It is now 2:20 p.m. They're still waiting, I am sure, of individuals to get over there. Folks, you're on the Caribbean American News Media platform. Okay, for Dennery South, I know that some of you would have been attending a funeral service, and you might be wondering if there is a bus that is a late bus, a bus that is going to leave later on. My advice to you is to get over to the Dennery Highway, and I'm sure you can, if all the buses have left, they were scheduled for 2 o'clock, and you are just coming from the funeral service. We want everybody to be in Miku. So don't go back home. You just go to the Dennery Highway and wait there. If you see any of the UWP vehicles, you can flag them down. And we're encouraging those of you who will see individuals flagging down for a ride, please stop to take them. If you see anyone in yellow and they're heading to the event, please stop and give them assist with a ride. We need all hands on deck. We need everybody over there at Miku North. Miku North. Is it Miku North? I keep saying. Well, Miku. All right. So please, for those of you in Dennery South, maybe you're just coming from a funeral service, or you want to get over to Miku. Get yourself to the Dennery Highway. There's going to be buses and vehicles up and down the Dennery Highway heading into Miku. All right.
Let me take a water there.
Bear with us, folks. We're just trying to get updates for you as you make preparation to get over to Miku South. So we lost our. We are still waiting for our Swazel feed, of course. This Swazel update. I suspect, there's some internet issues over there in Swazel, and so we're waiting. We have not heard from some of the other communities as yet. We're hoping that they're all set and that they're ready to get over to Miku. All right?
Jump it up, yeah, jump it up.
All right, folks, we have another video. We have another video coming into our system. We're going to figure out exactly where that's from. When you send a video, folks, please send the location so that we can do it in a professional way. Those of you who are still have not sent your information for the different communities, please send it over to Caribbean American News. The number is on the screen. All right, the numbers are on the screen. So we have something that we're going to pop into the system. There is no song, but it will be played over and over again. There is no audio to it. This one is not our fault. I don't know where this is from. We don't know where this is from. But this looks like a very crowded area. I can't make out the area, folks. I hope you understand. So we're still awaiting updates from Miku South, Miku North, Soufriere. We haven't seen anything from Soufriere, of course, as yet. So we look forward to getting you Soufriere very shortly. All right? Yeah, it looks like Marcella's stream seems to be steady and of quality, and they're just riding along nicely, heading into Miku. Yes, they're heading in nicely, friends. Well organized, especially with the live. And I'll tell you something about this election season. You got to use the technology, the social media that's available, and Marcella is using it effectively, and I want to congratulate her and her team for using the social media platform to get information, updates to the citizens of that community. All right, so kudos to you, Marcella Johnson. Right, this is from Denry North. All right, that was Denry North. All right, so we're headed over to Alan Chastain, who is also bringing a feed over to us. All right, so just bear with us. We're heading over to that feed right now from the Honorable Alan Michael Chastain. All right, so
yeah, let's wait for the
folks.
music. Let's wait for the music.
We're waiting for the music over there, but we go over to the Honorable Alan Chastain as he comes to us live on the air, folks. Live.
Let's wait for the music. We don't need to put
in living colors. System is showing overheated, but we will put more pressure on it. What do you say? More pressure, fire. All right, so we go over to the opposition leader, Mr. Alan Chastain.
Tell them I wait for the music.
So this is a live feed from Miku South. Miku South is entering now. We carrying this. Yes, we have Miku South. I believe we have the same issue here with Miku South, like we had with Swazel. Let's ensure that. Yes, I think we lost that feed, but we're going to go over it still. Miku South. That is the Honorable Alan Chastain. This is Miku South. Just popped into the house here. Good.
And one to other man, but I think nobody else.
They popped in just for a brief moment, and they're out.
Yeah, boy. Yes, we are watching the live, man.
All right. They popped in for a moment, and then they pop out. Oh my God! All right, so
boy.
That is
Michael have to. I think you're going to have to meet us on the road if you'll come now. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Let's go back over again.
Well,
And then, yes. Not going to be long.
From your coming down to the line. How much more money we have to lose? How many more people they want to fool?
Marcella Live seems to be holding strong. So we got a piece from Swazel and then a piece from Miku South. They're all heading over to Miku North. Just bear with us, folks. We'll be getting out. all set. Let's just let's go over for a still picture with Bradley Felix over there in Swazel. Bradley Felix is all set. He's all ready. We flex UWP. That's what it is there, folks. We flex. Yellow is the code indeed. That's the movement to our 335 viewers over there on YouTube. We want to thank you so much for being here with us, and to our 72 people on our Facebook page. Thank you so much for being part of the experience. We will let you know when, as the different lives come on, we will broadcast it here, and then for the main event, we'll go over to the main page of the United Workers' Party. But enjoy, folks. This is Brad. We flex. What can I say? Brad is on the move. I would believe that we lost feed from the Marcella Johnson camp. Stay with us. Stay with us. All right, so we're back with Grizzly. Right, so we go back over to Miku North. There it is, Miku North. Yes, so we're uploading our Miku North feed. Miku South. Miku South. So we go over to Miku South. This is
everybody now come and vote for Bravo, cause everyone is to go. There's something that you should do, let me share a little bit talking for. We voted for shots, tell them hold it. This is the thing, cause come and vote for Bravo, what are your mass? We voted for shots, tell them hold it. This is the thing, cause come and vote for Bravo, what are your. Alright, he's feeling the country for his people, he's good at it. He lives up to his standards and not promises, yes, he's keeping it. Feeling resilience for collective action, receptive innovation. Ambitious is the best one, we're on the entire nation. We voted for shots. Tell them hold it. It's not the thing first time I vote for Bravo on like you. I hope you know that I voted for Alicia State again. That's when Alicia State in power, all people can't complain. So come and vote for Bravo at the election campaign. Just to play when we see our country will never be the same. We voted for shots. Tell them hold it. It's not the thing first time I vote for Bravo on like you. We voted for shots. Tell them hold it. It's not the thing first time I vote for Bravo on like you. He's feeling the country for his people, he's good at it. He lives up to his standards and all promises, yes, he's keeping it. Feeling resilience for collective action, receptive innovation. Ambitious is the best word, we're on the entire nation. That's why we voted for shots. Tell them about it. It's not the thing, cause come and vote for Bravo, by your mass. We voted for shots. Tell them about it. It's not the thing, cause come and vote for Bravo, by your mass. Your think is pure. Drop away, way. Hands up away, way. We go away. Anale. You hold the trucker. Flop up your ticker. When do you hold the trucker? Flop up your ticker, but hold the trucker. Flop up your ticker. Who est pour l'élection là? Flop up the equation. The election we been. C'est mon agneau bien pas ouais. Le déchimé, je n'entends les côtés, t'as les chimés, nous va aller. Les pas côtés, nous est à rouge. C'est pas nous qu'a coûté.
We're in Miku South, just heading into Blasha, and the people from Miku South have turned out in big numbers. all of them, to say to the Labour Party, we've had enough. Enough of the lies, enough of the corruption, and enough of taking care of themselves. Today is an important day where we're going to launch the 17 candidates and to tell the Labour Party we're ready. And we're ready, and we're so ready that we want them to ring the bell because we can't take it anymore. If you've not made up your mind to come, it's not too late. Come out and let's collectively bring our voices to shout out. Ring the bell. It's time for a new government in St. Lucia.
From your coming telling lies, making it how much more money we have to lose. How many more people they want to fool? Just the easy man, the money was and them fellas have a money tree. So why not voting for them? Tell them fellas ring the bell, tell them man they ring the bell, tell them man they ring the bell, ring the bell, tell them fellas ring the bell, tell them man they ring the bell, tell them man they ring the bell, ring the bell. What you waiting for? What you waiting for? What you waiting for?
So, folks, this is a clip from the opposition leader, Mr. Alan Chastney. This is Miko South. So this is the seat, the Miko South group coming in to Miko North for the event. So this is live from the Honorable Alan Chastney's feed here on Caribbean American News Media Platform. Let's go right back over.
Like them fellas have a money tree. So why not voting for them? Tell them fellas ring the bell. Tell them man they ring the bell. Tell them party ring the bell. Ring the bell. Tell them fellas ring the bell. Tell them man they ring the bell. Tell them party ring the bell. Ring the bell. What they waiting for? What they waiting for? What they waiting for? The question no more. What they waiting for? What they waiting for? What they waiting for? The question no more. So now they playing big man. The highest model look we ever did everywhere is big gun. The hospital they don't build but well up for now we can't go. Now the time has come to we put on. Load up my team, we is the better man. When it comes to run the country, we voting for Alan. From your coming and very nice. How much more money we have to lose? How many more people they want to fool? Tell them fellas ring the bell. Tell them man they ring the bell. Tell them mama to ring the bell. Ring the bell. Tell them man they ring the bell. Tell them mama to ring the bell. Ring the bell. What you waiting for? What you waiting for? What you waiting for? The question no more. Let's have a little party. What you waiting for? It's time to open up the Flashback Community Center. 4 years you have to open it up. We left you a brand new Flashback Community Center. And you can't open it up. That's the only thing the people from Miko South and Russia want to see. Last time, Russia, y'all went and supported Labour Party. Look what y'all got. A closed community center. They cannot deliver anything. It's time for change. It's time to bring back United Workers' Party. I need all of your support so we can open up the Blasha Community Center, so we can finish the work that we were doing at the Dereso playing field. Where are our stands? Where's the gym? Where's the players' pavilion? Where's everything that was supposed to get done for this community? It's time. This road was just the beginning. There's so much more to go on in Miko South. Where's the jobs in the south end of the island? Everything has been shut down. It's time for a change. It's time to tell the Labour Party. It's time to ring the bell. We want Blasha Community Center open. Open Blasha Community Center. 1, 2, 3. Open the Blasha Community Center. Open the Blasha Community Center. Y'all can't open it.
What's going on? Just as the man you pay. When the money for the seed and pay. Like them fellas have a money tree. Them fellas pushing up the whole country. Tell them fellas ring the bell. Tell them man ring the bell. Tell them mama to ring the bell. Ring the bell. Tell them fellas ring the bell. Tell them man ring the bell. Tell them mama to ring the bell. Ring the bell. What they waiting for? From your coming and telling lies. How much more money we have to lose? Tell them when they bring the bell. Tell the papa to bring the bell. Bring the bell. What they waiting for? 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 The pressure no more. From the GPS, the CIT, so now they playing big man. It's the highest model that we ever get. Everywhere is big gun. The hospital they coming back. We in a crisis, we need a better plan. Ring the bell, tell them man ring the bell, tell them papa to ring the bell. Ring the bell, tell them fellas ring the bell, tell them man ring the bell, tell them papa to ring the bell. Ring the bell. What they waiting for? What they waiting for? What they waiting for? The pressure no more. What they waiting for? What they waiting for?
It seems so. Ready, because they. Yeah, so you have to write. Oh, you have to make a thing for that.
La semaine, on va rester là. La botte ou pas, tout pour ce chicken box. Make me double to your play box. We never give up, people up these ups. Tell from here with a flat rock. La médaille à jeune gaz, mais c'est flaco. Si c'est vite, pas médaille à haut. Nous cochons qu'on dans les lits.
In honesty and sincerity, all woman with a vision, all woman with a trust. This is a rep that will put the people first. If you want a leader, you represent. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. To the max. To the max. Marcella Johnson to the max. And Marcella will. No questions with no answers. Tired of those posters. Tired of those trickers. Tired of those guys taking for people showers. Tired of the lies. Let's put down some lies. Now it's time for Marcella to represent who we voted.
Folks, we are coming to you live from our studio here in the United States, and we are feeding you some coverage on the ground there in St. Lucia, the United Workers' Party. They are having their national public meeting that is today at, I believe, at 4 p.m. We are bringing you live coverage of the different constituencies, all 17 of them. We just saw Mico South, that is the Honorable Alan Chasnay's community. Those people are all fired up. We also saw Mico North, Denry North, Marcella Johnson, who she's heading into the Bad Lil, heading into the Denry, the Tamazo Denry area, and very close indeed to Mico North. All roads lead to Mico North. It is not too late. My understanding is that as of 20 minutes ago, the Denry South bus had not left as yet, and so if you need to catch a ride, you need to go over to the Denry Highway. If you from the Denry South community, head to the Denry Highway close to Plant, and I'm sure you'll get a ride from one of the buses coming in from Castries, from Gorzile. If there is space, just stretch your hands out, folks, and take a hike a ride. They will stop. They will give you a ride. So we're encouraging those of you who are coming in to the area, once you see yellow and they need a ride, ensure that you get them there safely. To the drivers, please don't drink and drive. Exercise all caution while you're on those open vehicles. Pay attention to traffic laws and regulations in the country. All right, so we're wishing you safe travels over to Mico North. Let's go back over to the Marcella Johnson, who seems to have a very steady and stable feed that we're uplinking from. Marcella Johnson is the feed that we're going to switch to, and we head back over at some point to the Honorable Alan Chasnay as he makes his way from Mico South into Mico North.
We all win when Marcella win. You win when Marcella win. We all win.
And I just want to share some updates also from our YouTube channel. Our YouTube channel is heading up to 500 viewers. I can see some of you commenting. For instance, Kania is saying congratulations from Barbados. She's a Lucian in Barbados. Or he's a Lucian in Barbados and is heading into and is just bear with me, folks. All right, folks, sorry about that. So yes, you're voting in Babonneau, but you're in Barbados. Good for you, my friends. Good for you. And then we have Paulette who's saying welcome to Mico North. my hometown, UWP all the way. All right. And we have a Labour hack who is coming over there on the platform. Let's see what the Labour is saying. That is Theodore, SLP for Library. I'm not sure. I'm a little confused with what that person is trying to say. SLP for Library. Not in... I'm not sure what that person is writing, but that Labour Party supporter seems to be a little confused with what is happening here. I just want to let you guys know that this is the United Workers' Party having their national event that will start the beginning of this election campaign, and it is going to be well oiled as they end the night over there in Mico North. So I'm not sure, you Labour, why you're acting the way you're acting, but you have your right to have your event, and the United Workers' Party have their right to have their event. And today the United Workers' Party have regrouped, and they are going to present to you an agenda that will allow them to take the leadership of the government of St. Lucia. That's just my prediction. Let's go over back to Marcella Johnson. Thank you so much for joining us on our broadcast, Caribbean American News Media. So we have a feed coming back in from the Honorable Alan Chasney, and so we are going to take you over there right away.
Yes, he was. What? Other music. Time to go.
Folks, that is the Marcella Johnson motorcade. They have arrived in Tamazo, where they're stopping to buy some fresh bread. When I went there, I did stop in the area there to get some of the local bread. So that vendor is going to make a good sale there with the United Workers' Party folks. They're buying their bread. They're all excited to get their bread and their cheese and the different stuff. And they're not going to go into Mico North hungry, I can tell you that. Pass it Flabo. Say, Flabo, you got to Maheyo, and you got the sun ale Mico North. Stay tuned, folks. Enjoy.
Let me say bread and cheese. Pass. Bread and salad. Ladies.
Give me the white one, eh?
Yellow step. Ladies first. Ladies first. Hey!
Ladies cheese is so fellas first.
Ladies first.
Man first for her. No fun. Probably we.
Look it. Thank you,
Where the truck is the drinks? Bumbo Club. Where that truck is that drinks? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, boy, you're sport boy.
Yeah, boy. You hot sport today.
Hot sport.
That's the best sport today.
Just make it to him.
Folks, just letting you know what is happening here. The folks from the Marcella Johnson's team, the crew up there from Grosley, they are stopping to have a snack. They're buying their bread and their cheese. They're moving now. They're on the way, heading into there early. They have a few minutes. They're going to get there in the next maybe 15 to 20 minutes. They should be in Micoud North. We also saw the Alan Chastney crew heading in to Micoud North from Micoud South. We know that Swazel is on their way. We have not seen anything from any of the Viewfort group folks or the Guy Joseph constituency. We have not saw anything from Babino as yet, or Castries. What I want to encourage our different constituencies, you got to get involved in social media. Of course, this is a good event for you to be sharing your feed so that we can at least show what is happening in your different communities. So congratulations to Marcella, who has done an excellent job in maintaining her feed from since earlier today into now. She's keeping you updated. She is using the technology at her disposal, and I'm encouraging the other 16 constituencies to use social media. It's a powerful tool that you can use. Also, you have Caribbean American News platform that is free of charge, and it is up to you. You want to not use the different medias that are available to you, but this is a good moment for you to consider stepping up on your social media presence. But congratulations to Marcella Johnson. We're going to go right back over to Marcella as she maintained that stream for us there. And I also want to thank our 500 plus strong viewers who are on our YouTube channel. 500 viewers over there. That's growing. Thank you so much for choosing Caribbean American News as the official watch for platform to view actually the National Public Meeting of the United Workers' Forum.
Everybody up in the Everybody up in the Everybody hopping up on the Bravo train. Everybody hopping up on the Somebody feeling jet, yeah. Say, Alan Chestnut. Look to everybody hopping up on the Bravo train. Everybody hopping up on the Bravo train. Everywhere I pass in, I see things happening, and I say, who shall develop? That comes destruction from the opposition, and they don't want this happening. What more can I say? If I'm a chance, who shall rise in again? Staying on the Bravo train. Everybody hopping up 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 on the Bravo train. So please have no fear. No shy and no care. You're on the right building. So just completing yourself. Everybody hopping up on the Bravo train. Everybody hopping up on the Bravo train. What more can I say? If I'm a chance, unless I'm rising again, we staying on this everybody hopping up on the Bravo train. 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 So please have no fear, no shy and no care. You run over building, say just completing yourself. Everybody hopping up on the Bravo train. Everybody hopping up on the Bravo train. There's no back away. Somebody feeling problem. Say Alan Chestnut. Look to everybody hopping up on the Bravo train. Everybody hopping up on the Bravo train. When the world was in chaos, with the coronavirus, I like us. Very safe for us. Just as from Brazil, going on to one side.
All right, so we have a feed coming in from that is Swazel. Feed is coming in from Swazel, and we're going to go right over to that feed. Just give us a moment. We are pulling it in to our main system here. All right, so this is a feed, an official feed coming in from the Swazel community. That is Bradley Flex. Yes, Felix, but they call it the Flex. Ay. So, yes. So here is it. We go over. Let's hope that we have a stable feed. We take you right over to this platform. Yes, we do have it.
Swazay, power te pampers, cookie for me. Power te pampers. Okay, they're not with us, you know, so they had to get out of the motorcade. But we got about 70 vehicles from Swazel, 70. We're going into Mickle North on the anniversary of the death of Sir John Compton. This is enough. This is enough in St. Lucia. This is enough in St. Lucia. Mama Flobo! We're on the way. We just passed the Deriso Gap. For those of you who are watching from outside, maybe you can't be there today. And I'm going to show you a bit of what's happening as we drive towards Mico. And my brothers and sisters of St. Lucia, my fellow St. Lucians, we have suffered under this government who has overtaxed us. They've been lying to us. The price of goods keeps on going up. They have borrowed over $1.3 billion in our names. We have to pay for it. They have given away our ports. There is over $7 billion unaccounted for in CIP funds. And they keep on lying to us. They keep on lying to us. The Prime Minister, take me to court. You're the biggest liar. Biggest liar. In the house you lie. At your home you lie. Philip JP. Honestly, let's all shut. It's about time we change what is going on in our country. We change it. And so now, we the soldiers of the United Workers' Party, the people of St. Lucia, patriots of St. Lucia, we are now moving, we are on a movement to change this country, to change the leadership of this country, and to restore dignity, integrity, and honesty to the government of St. Lucia. So I'm going to break free now, because the motorcade is so long that we're not going to get there for the next hour or so. But we will be back to bring you live what's happening in Mikud. Mama Flobo! Blow your horns! Blow your horns! Blow your horns! Blow your horns! We'll see you later.
All right, folks, that was a live from Swazel Motorcade. We are hearing over 70 vehicles coming out of Swazel, and that was correspondents there, Jimmy Haynes, all excited, getting ready to go into Mico North and let their voices be heard. We are back on to Marcella Johnson, who has been keeping a steady flow of broadcasts. We were able to uplink and downlink from, as a matter of fact, downlink from Marcella Johnson through cyberspace, and we are so happy for her coverage. She has kept the momentum going over there, but we are surprised with what we're seeing with Swazel, over 70 vehicles, and I am looking forward to hearing from Guy Joseph district and also Viewfort. We have not gotten any updates as yet from Viewfort. We have not gotten any updates from Dennery North and South as to their motorcades, but what we are seeing so far, it is a massive turnout from Mico South, a massive turnout from Swazel, and we can see another massive turnout from the Grosile community. And we look forward to updates from the other constituencies. There's over 17 of them, and I'm sure we're down to receiving from only maybe 3 of the constituencies. But Swazel is looking good. So sorry, we go back over to Marcella Johnson's motorcade. So we're having something coming out of Dennery North. Dennery North, we are receiving a signal from Dennery North, and we're going to pull that signal into our system, our technology here on Caribbean American News Media platform. So we are going to be pulling in to our main system feed from Dennery North, and the correspondence there is let's see who that correspondence is over there in Dennery, Kenesha. Yes, correspondence Kenesha is on from Dennery North. Dennery North seems to be on fire. So again, this is a live feed from Dennery North. It looks like Larry Shoes Dennery. The folks are excited, they're engaged, and Kenesha is the correspondence there. We are linking that feed. We're downlinking the feed from Kenesha there in Dennery North. That is Bradley Philogans, who will be defeating the sitting Minister of Education, Sean Edwards.
Look, you don't want anybody else to pass in front of me. What's this a short tree? I let the truck pass. The truck pass, and I got it. Just hold it there, right? Yeah. You put the windows down?
So please stand by. This is a feed from Dennery North, our first feed for the broadcast from Dennery. That is Dennery North, and we await Dennery South live update. To our almost 600 viewers over there on YouTube, we want to thank you so much for being here with us, and to our viewers over there on our Facebook channel, we want to thank you for spending your time with us as we monitor the live rally, public meeting of the United Workers' Party. We go back over to Grizzly. Let's get an update from Grizzly as they make their way into the event. So it looks like the Grizzly group is about heading into Poile. They're going to be descending down into Poile and then over there into Miku North. Let's go back over to the audio.
Yeah. Yeah. The one and only. Last African killer. We must arrive. 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 Hey, then we know yourself your back. Your back. Your back. We must arrive. Then we know yourself your back. Your back. Your back. We must arrive.
Look at this brother. Yeah, me boss brother. Hey, me boss arrivé. Me boss arrivé. Me boss brother. Hey, your back, your back. Me boss brother. Let me do this up your back, your back, your back. Me boss brother.
So we're getting some developments coming in from one of the Viewforts. Let us go over to one of the Viewforts community who would have sent a signal there. Let's ensure that we collect that signal, place it into our system. There are some communities that are still quiet, like Dennery North. We have not received any official feed from them, but we are going to be uploading a short one from
the wider world. I'm happy today to see the turnout. We are just heading to Mikud, and you could see this. You could see this, my people. I am so happy. I am elated. This is Kakal, and I am telling you, we are sending a strong message to the SLP. What y'all are doing to the country, we are sending a strong message to y'all. Y'all cannot hijack justice in this country. Y'all cannot hurt the women, the children, and the dogs of this country. Even the men, y'all cannot hurt them. Y'all cannot victimize people. We are sending a strong message to y'all. We need leadership in this country. Leadership from Alan Shasley, a man who has proven himself, a man who is coming back to take over this country and bring this country back to prosperity. From Kakal, you've heard it. Watch this. Woo! Ça baila mon député, allez moi. Allez.
Sorry, let's go back to Dennery North.
Somebody said CEO. You put step what they are telling me.
Oh, the hills.
No,
They're good.
How many people you want Let's go.
It have too much with the hills.
Let's have some on that because I have too much weight. Nobody wants
everything sorted out because we can get mad today.
So we're making sure we strap everything. We have to strap the console, strap the laptop, strap everything. Okay? Bon. There are no girls there. Come, let me strap you too. We're strapping everything. Big up Boss Brad. Lula. Right? Next time we start, we're not stopping again. Everything start? Yes. Unslack it. Give us a little slack. Hello. A little slack. Yes. Good.
Thank you, officer.
Bigging up the officers. Big.
That good too. Everything good. Everything good. Everything good.
Matter the Facebook hello. The Facebook hello. Hello Facebook. Me Boss Brad. Me Boss Brad. Me Boss Marive.
Go brother. Wait. Do what you're doing fast. Do what you're doing fast. Quick. What are we doing now? Taking 2 minutes. All right, brother. Yes. Okay, everything good. Shift the truck. Shift the truck.
I'm a bodyguard. You are your bodyguard. I'm strong. Because I have too much people like that.
When the back are back into the bus now. We do the bus now.
Sit down flat. Yes. Much better.
Manta.
Soon.
They were there from that stand.
But you can't see them.
Yeah, we're always there.
I was always there.
I know I did.
Yeah, DJ want to do the music there. Mendos là, Jean Kadek là, Jean Olion là, Jean Denevie là, Jean Tumbatou là. Okay.
Thing empty, thing empty. Thaddeus empty. Yeah.
Well,
nobody else.
Yeah, we're going on there. All right. Wonderful. We're moving forward a little bit. Moving forward a little bit. Moving forward a little bit. Yes, sir. Well done. Yeah. Thank you, sir. That's a dumpling. The one and only. That's a dumpling. Thank you, killer. We must arrive. We must arrive.
We must run. We must arrive. We must arrive. We must run.
We must run.
That's it, how labor. We must run. We must arrive.
St. Lucia. Yeah.
And we jump. And we wine. And we jump. And we wreck. And we wreck. And life a party. That's a life a party. The life a party. That's a Yo. What up is mercy? Pick up young boss. Pick up my boss. Bullet. Original pimping there. Yo, what we tell them? Anywhere we go, we go wine. And we jump.
Yeah. The one and only. Zaza King Killer. Aye. We must not evil. We must not evil. We must run. We must not evil. We must not evil. We must run. Then we knock us off your back. We must run. Then we knock us off your back. We must run.
And we wreck. And life a party. That's a life a party. The life a party. That's the life a party. The life a party. That's the life a party. The life a party. That's the life a party. We wine, we jump, we wine, we jump, we wine, we jump, and we move, and we break. We move, and we break, and we jump, and we. Yo. What up is mercy? Big up young boss. Big up the boss. Bullet. Original pimping there. Yo, what we tell them? Anywhere we go, we go wine. And we jump. And we move. And man's life of party. That's the life of party. Man's the life of party. That's the life of party. Hey, life of party. That's the life of party. And we wine. And we jump. Anywhere we go, we go wine. And we jump. And we move.
I want everybody to hold on. Driver, don't jump the brakes too hard. C'est pas fort.
Oi. jump up. Start walk up. Start jump up. Flamo start. Flamo start jump up. Start free up. Flamo start. Flamo. Hey, Pippin. Anywhere Flamo go win. Anywhere Flamo go win. Anywhere Flamo go win. Hey, problem in here is alright.
Whoa.
Dano pudine, apedeme, Bablo pudine, apedeme, Dano pudine, apedeme, Mokawe na, Mokawe na, Mokawe na, Mokawe na, blow my dick, and will be dick, fun poppy, garden agati, Mokawe na, Mokawe na,
Hey, Pimpin. Oh, the okay, like to a cotton. Now, how about your teacher? They be no.
We have fish there, though.
Eh?
We have fish there.
That's what I just said, but what are you?
They did check in here to thing it first on our side.
We never did. No, not from Balasa. Every other. The man you have in the house want to give you Kakata. Who pass a mansion? Come on, myself. I love them to South Kakata. Come, who daily? Who daily? Who daily? There's another two I could be who daily. Who daily? Who daily? Who in the air, Sasha?
Anywhere where we going, 1, 2, and break.
In his right hand, officer who daily. Who daily? Who daily? There's another two I could be who daily. Who daily? Who daily? There's another. No, never Balasa. Every Dasha. The man you have in the house want to give to Kakata. You cannot even shop.
Let that get back.
Some who daily.
One thing, man, a question time.
There's another two I could be who daily. Who daily? Who daily?
Hey, then we knock yourself your back. Me, boss, run. Then we knock yourself your back. Me, boss, Brad. You're trying to hold us up there, no. Mais nous ne plus mauvais. Pull up. Ou pas voler ça. Aïe, voler ça. Yeah. Voler ça. Mais non, lui. J'en sens que killer. Aïe. Me, boss, arrivé. Me, boss, Brad. Hey. Me, boss, arrivé. Me, boss, Brad. Hey. Then we knock yourself your back. Me, boss, Brad. Then we knock yourself your back. Me, boss, Brad.
You do that already? And they have a bike washing there looking nice.
Me, boss, Brad. Hey, me, boss, Brad. Me,
Don't tell me that first game. Hey, don't tell me that first game. He riding the clutch now.
Works. That is what gives a city its character. Nobody under my watch is touching no vendor.
This is what the last 4 years under Philip J. Pierre and Labour looks like. We've seen record-breaking homicides with murders up by 25%. Healthcare is the worst that it has ever been. Citizens are struggling to get water into their homes. The Rodney Bay Highway is still incomplete. St. Jude Hospital is 4 years late and $200 million more than it was supposed to cost. We no longer own Port Castries or the Soufrière waterfront. Agricultural production and exports are at the lowest ever. You're paying more for bus, bread, electricity, gas, diesel, kerosene, and cooking gas. Viewfort is still designated an escalated crime area. the new international airport still hasn't resumed. Billions of our CIP money has been given away by Unethile. The West Coast Highway, which was started in 2021, is still under construction, and they're still struggling to complete the Millennium Highway. Life has become worse for you and your family under this uncaring and greedy Philip JP administration. You deserve better. Pierre Pabo.
I don't know about this band.
Go back for it. He go back for it. Hold on, the police taking it. The police bringing it.
We ready. Tifa, toka bayo tifa. Tifa, toka bayo tifa. Tifa, toka bayo tifa. Tifa, toka bayo tifa.
Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
Results and facts are clear. While the world battled a global pandemic, the UWP was hard at work laying the foundation for economic growth, creating real jobs, and attracting major investments that began to transform our economy. Projects like Cabot St. Lucia, the DSH Pearl of the Caribbean, ITEL BPO, and Ojo Labs created thousands of job opportunities for young people and professionals. We welcomed Inter-Caribbean Airways, while Digicel's OECS headquarters opened up. A group of investors also began construction of the Courtyard Marriott at Point Seraphine, further boosting investor confidence. Serenity at Coconut Bay was delivered, alongside the opening of Belgium Hotel and the Harbor Club. Another investment is the state-of-the-art IAM Jet private jet facility, which was built in Viewfort. We even signed a historic agreement with Royal Caribbean, Carnival Cruise Line, and MSC to develop a cruise home port in Viewfort.
Yeah, more there. Nah, you feel good, eh?
They enjoy the benefits and take credit for the progress they once tried to block. So don't be fooled by the spin. The truth is this.
Folks, we are still here live on the air with you at Caribbean American News Media Platform. We are so happy to be able to carry this broadcast live on the air. Now, what is happening is it seems that because of the amount of traffic heading into Miko North, things are kind of getting slower and slower as they get closer to Miko North. We know that the Viewfort motorcade, some of them are already in Miko North. We have Denry North, who is, they also Bradley Fulgens and his crew. They are making their way into Miko North at this moment. We are getting word that there are thousands upon thousands of St. Lucians who are on the road right now. The police are doing their best to manage the traffic from both sides of the island, both the north and the south. And we are happy at this point that so far everything is going good by the grace of God. I am also happy that the planned event for last month was cancelled in the boulevard, or postponed in the boulevard to now. I do not think that the police had the capability of protecting and managing those two events, both the Labour Party event and the United Workers' Party event. Just looking at what we're seeing before our eyes, the number of people that and vehicles that are on the road, it would have posed a challenge to the Royal St. Lucia Police Force. And I'm asking the United Workers' Party supporters to please cooperate with the police and let us do our best to maintain a safe environment for all. We do not want any extra pressure on the police, on the system. Let us do our best to deport ourselves in an orderly manner. So far, so good. So, folks, we look forward to carrying this broadcast live throughout the night. We also have online, we have the United Workers' Party official platform that we will be carrying live also. So this is actually the best platform to view it from, because we are taking you from different angles, different live events, so that you would not miss anything at all. So share the live, tag a friend. We are 1 point from 700 views over on our YouTube channel. Continue to watch over there. We have people from around the world viewing us on our YouTube, our YouTube channel and our Facebook channel. It's still getting there. Remember, there's a number of live programs that at the same time, but what I try to do is to bring everything together so you would not be switching between events. Stay tuned to Caribbean American News Media Platform. We are carrying live the United Workers' Party National Public Meeting. This is going to send a signal to St. Lucia that the United Workers' Party, they are ready to lead. They are ready for the challenge of leadership. Mr. Alan Chastney will be presenting a bold approach to leadership in the country. He will be presenting 17 candidates, male and female, that will contend the 2025-26 general elections. I said 25-26. The elections can be called at any time. I just wanted you to know that the elections can be called at any time between 2025 and 2026. This moment in time means that the United Workers' Party, they are ready for the elections. Their teams, their people are in place. Their policies has been generated, and they're still working on stuff. But the United Workers' Party, they are ready for the leadership of the nation. So tonight we will hear from the political leader, the Honorable Alan Chastney. And by the way, Mr. Chastney have come on the heavy fire from the St. Lucia Labour Party and their surrogates from racism, the skin of his color, his accent, his country of birth, his family, his children. So a lot has been, and this is a strategy by the St. Lucia Labour Party. It's political strategy, of course, to damage the leader as much as you can. Damage the leader, do as much as you can, so that you can weaken him, his outlook. And that's exactly what we see happening. The playbook, the political playbook, the Labour Party, they're using exactly that. Even though they're stepping out of bounds sometimes, they're crossing a line in their criticism of Mr. Shasta. It's okay to criticize, but there's a line that is drawn, all right, when we start being racist. And I want to tell St. Lucians that you're all sons and daughters of St. Lucia. There's no need to curse people mother, to disrespect women and all those things because somebody don't support your party. You're mad with them. You don't want to talk to them. You're saying the worst of the worst things about them. That's just nasty. That's not politics. That's just individuals being nasty. It's a condition of the mind and the heart, of course. That's not real politics. Real politics is about issues, about the development of our country, not this nastiness. You know, some people not talking and saying, casting remarks and all this kind of foolishness. That's idiotic. Those are people who don't understand what politics is all about. Anyway, and by the way, everybody has a choice to choose their political party without being labeled. When I say label, you already label yourself, of course, but without being cursed off and threatened and all these nastiness. Folks, we are going to go back to our live feed. Stay with us, we are still here.
To highlight the decline in the various agriculture subsectors. Fishing production declined by 4.6%. Livestock production declined by 17.3%. Chicken production declined by 11.7%. Pork production declined by 41.6%. Egg production declined by 7.8%. Banana production declined by 45.5%. Non-banana crops declined by 17.3%. And regional exports of bananas declined by 54%. The future of St. Lucia's food security is in jeopardy under Labour. The UWP has a plan and is ready to right the wrongs of this reckless SLP administration. Our farmers and fisher folk deserve better. Lisa, Prosper, and Philippe Pierre, pas bon.
You must understand that St. Lucia had no new investments for a very long time, you know. And these things are fact, they're verifiable fact as always.
All right, folks, we are getting word of Dennery North. We are getting a live feed from Denry North. At this time, we're going to try to pull that live feed in to our main system here. Yes, we do have a live feed from Benson Emil over there in Denry North. So bear with us, Denry North. They're making their way over to Mico South, Mico North. Our system is under pressure, bear with us. We have pulled in a number of megabytes of stuff, so it pulls in a problem for us in studio, but we are working through that. We're going to go over to that live feed, like I promised you, from Benson Emil, the endorsed candidate for the United Workers' Party, Denry South. We are waiting that uplink, and I believe it is coming in to the system as we speak. It is coming in to the system, and so it is fresh on the press. So let's go over to Denry North, Benson Emil.
Yet today, they enjoy the benefits and So, folks, this is the Denry North group
going into Miku North.
Solo, Mamay Flambeau. Est-ce que zot pawe? Eh bien, si zot pawe vini plus près pour nous ça commencer solo. Madame Chamin, vini plus près. Vini plus près pour nous s'accrocher du feu puis solo. Mamay Flambeau. Est-ce que zot pawe? J'allais pour nous venir ensemble. Pour nous s'attirer en barrassement ça là à sous dos nous en cette ici. Première fois nous joignons administration qui autant embarrassement pour Caraïbes là. Ça c'est en history, nous pas jamais vu ça en politique cette ici. Vini plus près pour nous s'accrocher du feu puis solo. Est-ce que zot pawe? Est-ce que zot pawe? Tiens ça. Depuis les bas ouais monsieur Chasné, yo a fâché. Depuis yo ouais monsieur Chasné, yo a fâché. So nous ka jouer premier solo à les bas enragés. Oulo! Les bas enragés, les bas désolés, les bas enragés parce que Chasné kay viwe. Les bas enragés, les bas désolés, les bas enragés, Chasné kay viwe. La fouet. Nous voulons chasser viwe, nous voulons chasser viwe, nous voulons chasser viwe pour sauver Saint-Lucie. Les bas désolés, les bas enragés, chasse les cailles viwe.
enragés, les bas désolés, les bas enragés, chasse les cailles virées. Philippe Pani plan, Philippe Pani vision, Philippe Pani question, chasse les cailles virées. Les bas enragés, les bas désolés, les bas enragés, chasse les cailles virées. Nous voulons chasser viré, nous voulons flambeau viré, nous voulons chasser viré, pour sauver Saint-Lucie. Chasser caille viré, flambeau caille viré, chasser caille viré, pour sauver Saint-Lucie. Chasse caille viré, les bas enragés. Chasse caille viré, les bas enragés. Oulô! Oulô! Est-ce qu'elles ont voulu l'autre? Est-ce qu'elles ont voulu l'autre? Écoutez ça. Premier ministre ici, ça c'est Philippe Jepierre. Philippe Jepierre est dans un meeting Dubaï. Et puis tout ça, il a demandé Philippe Jepierre. Philippe Jepierre qui a eu eulogy. Tenez ça, oulô! Gouvernement Saint-Lucie, il monte Dubaï. Tout ça, il peut parler eulogy, I read. Gouvernement Saint-Lucie, il monte Dubaï. Monsieur Châtillon. Philippe Pani plan, Philippe Pani vision, il monte Dubaï, il a eu eulogy. Il monte, yo m'a des questions. Gouvernement Saint-Lucie, il monte Dubaï, yo m'a des questions, il a eu eulogy. Philippe Pan vision, Philippe Pan plan. Yo m'a des questions, il a eu eulogy. Ça qu'a fait moi la peine, ça qu'a brûlé chez moi. Yo m'a des questions, yo m'a des eulogy. Johnny boy kahele, Emma kahele, Musa kahele, I read eulogy. Gouvernement Saint-Lucie, il monte Dubaï, yo m'a des questions, I read eulogy. Musa kahele, Alpha kahele, Ones kahele, yo I read eulogy. Ça qu'a fait moi la peine, ou sortir ici, ou monter Dubaï, ou I read eulogy. Ça qu'a brûlé chez moi, ça qu'a fait moi la peine, ou monter Dubaï, ou I read eulogy. Ou quitter Saint-Lucie, ou monter Dubaï, tout ça ou parler, ou I read eulogy. Oulô! Oulô! Moi, quand je passe micro à madame Chamine, Et puis, oh, Madame Rutus, vous voulez jouer on? Eh bien, Chamine, quand il chantait, nous te dit jamais, nous pas qu'à voter encore. Mais comme les bas fait nous chier, nous pas pour voter. Pour te chanter à bien, et puis tout le monde, ça répond. Oulo!
Oulo! Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Les bas fait manger, moi pas pour voter.
Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Les bas fait manger, moi pas pour voter.
Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Les bas fait manger, moi pas pour voter.
Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Les bas fait manger, moi pas pour voter.
Pouye maman moi, pouye papa pas moi, pouye c'est pouye frère moi pas moi, pouye c'est tout le monde pas moi, les bas fait manger, moi pas pour voter.
Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Les bas fait manger, moi pas pour voter.
Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Les bas fait manger, moi pas pour voter.
Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Les bas fait manger, moi pas pour voter.
Maman est ici, tout ça, tout toi, car les nous gardons, nous passons ça pour faire. Philippe Jépierre, mais nous tête en bas, les bas fait manger, moi pas pour voter.
Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Les bas fait manger, moi pas pour voter.
Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Les bas fait manger, moi pas pour voter.
Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Moi te dis jamais, ma qu'à voter encore. Les bas fait manger, moi pas pour voter. Oulo! Maman flambeau! Est-ce que zot pas ouais? Si zot pas ouais, mettez flags en l'air. Est-ce que zot pas ouais? Est-ce que zot pas ouais pour tirer Philippe Jépierre? Est-ce que zot pas ouais pour mener Monsieur Chasseneur? Si vous voulez mener Chasseneur, dis ouais! Moi constaté Jean Saint-Lucie Jalas et puis administration Philippe Jépierre. T'entends ça? En history politique Saint-Lucie, nous pas jamais voir comme ça. L'année de Mme Philippe Jépierre Gouin Sitio. Et qui ça Philippe Jépierre fait yo? Il faille yo! Ça ka pour mucho l'année en chai problème en administration Philippe Jépierre. Ça c'est en history. Bon, nous ka vieux chanter notre solo, Madame Rutus.
Hurrah! C'est moi qui radio, yo bâti c'est moi as radio. C'est mon de vieux femme qui fait solo à l'école. Péco. Hurrah! Ouais. Monsieur, bah ça a quoi c'est moi? Hurrah! Il dit ouais, bah ça la quoi c'est moi? Il dit ouais, ça la quoi c'est moi? cabe de chapasta. Oh yo yo, ministro, oh, bagaita la quase tempo.
Ulo.
Atiana Osmala a Madame Noy Fifi. L'année à Madame Bostage là qui a gardé pour Fifi. Merci.
Ulo.
Non, non. CIP. L'argent moyen.
CIP.
Portez vini.
CIP.
Pas moins soufflé.
CIP.
Côté au métier.
CIP.
L'argent passeport là.
CIP.
Pas moins soufflé.
CIP.
Nous pas ni chimé.
CIP.
Côté au métier.
CIP.
Côté au sewe.
CIP.
Est sous volet.
CIP.
Question amadé.
CIP.
Portez vini.
CIP.
Portez vini.
CIP.
Moi camadé.
CIP.
Bam nous banoi.
CIP.
L'argent noir.
CIP.
Portez pas moi.
CIP.
Nous pas ni médecin.
CIP.
Nous pas ni chimé.
CIP.
Pas ni l'hôpital.
CIP.
Côté au métier.
CIP.
L'argent passeport nous.
CIP.
Portez pas nous.
CIP.
L'argent noir.
CIP.
Pas moi.
CIP.
Pas moi.
CIP.
Pas moi.
CIP.
Nous commandé.
CIP.
Monsieur Hilaire.
CIP.
Côté métier.
CIP.
Question nous commandé.
CIP.
Question nous commandé.
CIP.
Portez.
CIP.
Est-ce vous volez?
CIP.
Combien y est?
CIP.
Est-ce vous nous prenez?
CIP.
Est-ce vous nous barouille?
CIP.
Est-ce vous volez?
CIP.
Est-ce China?
CIP.
Côté y est?
CIP.
L'argent nous
CIP.
passeport nous
CIP.
nous en misère.
CIP.
Nous pas ni manger.
CIP.
Nous cahéler.
CIP.
Pas ni l'hôpital.
CIP.
Pas ni médecin. Pas ni chimie.
CIP.
Banoï.
CIP.
L'argent noir.
CIP.
L'argent noir.
CIP.
Portez vini.
CIP.
Pouchi ou point.
CIP.
Kaudi baoui.
CIP.
Portez.
CIP.
Banou.
CIP.
Ça nous y est.
CIP.
Nous bien poussin.
CIP.
Maman il a faim.
CIP.
Portez vini.
CIP.
Portez vini.
CIP.
Ça qui baoui.
CIP.
Est tout volé.
CIP.
Question nous commandé.
CIP.
Question nous commandé.
CIP.
Côté au métier.
CIP.
Côté au sewe.
CIP.
Portez pas moi.
CIP.
L'argent nous
CIP.
passeport nous
CIP.
Banoï.
CIP.
Nous bien poussin.
CIP.
Portez vini.
CIP.
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 CIP. CIP. Ulo. Maman Flabo. Est-ce que les autres pas pour l'élection? Est-ce que les autres pas pour l'élection? L'élection a crié qui ça autres qu'a fait? Nous qu'a mettre au dehors. Est-ce que c'est ça autres qu'a fait? L'élection a crié qui ça autres qu'a fait yo? L'élection a crié qui ça nous qu'a fait yo? Parce que c'est moun ça là pas ni pièce qualité vision. Vision Philippe Jepierre et puis administration. Vision c'est moun ça là qui côté en bas pied yo. So nous quartier yo. Nous voulons vision en homme et puis timli en cervelle yo, pas en bas pied yo. Est-ce que vous voulez plus solo?
Madame Youfi, Miss Mafa, bon stage là, kagade pour. Merci. Nous pas ni l'hôpital. Nous pas voulons l'hôpital qui ni galvanise. Nous voulons l'hôpital hélicoptère qu'a posé à l'air.
Nous pas voulons l'hôpital qui ni galvanise. Nous voulons l'hôpital hélicoptère qu'a posé en l'air.
Nous pas voulons l'hôpital qui ni galvanise. Nous voulons l'hôpital hélicoptère qu'a posé à l'air.
Nous pas voulons l'hôpital qui ni galvanise. Nous voulons l'hôpital hélicoptère qu'a posé en l'air.
Pas l'hôpital qui ni
Nous pas vle l'hôpital, clinique galvanise. Nous vle l'hôpital, hélicoptère qu'a posé en l'air.
C'est à l'hôpital, côté nous s'accoucher. Nous voulons l'hôpital pour nous s'apposer.
Nous pas vle l'hôpital, clinique galvanise. Nous vle l'hôpital, hélicoptère qu'a posé en l'air.
Monsieur Philippe J.Pierre, porté Ibano, ou dit ou kay wanger l'hôpital, nous ka espérer à sou.
Nous pas vle l'hôpital, clinique galvanise. Nous vle l'hôpital, hélicoptère qu'a posé en l'air.
Nous pas vle l'hôpital, qui ni galvanise. Nous voulons l'hôpital, hélicoptère qu'a posé à l'air.
Nous pas vle l'hôpital, clinique galvanise. Nous vle l'hôpital, hélicoptère qu'a posé en l'air.
Banoï, souple, les aller l'autre pays. Ou ka entrer à l'hôpital, côté hélicoptère qu'a posé.
Nous pas vle l'hôpital, clinique galvanise. Nous vle l'hôpital, hélicoptère qu'a posé en l'air.
Nous pas vle l'hôpital, qui ni galvanise. Nous voulons l'hôpital, hélicoptère qu'a posé à l'air.
Nous pas vle l'hôpital, clinique galvanise. Nous vle l'hôpital, hélicoptère qu'a posé en l'air. Oulô! C'est mon nom, pays Saint-Lucie en trois cas. Pays Saint-Lucie en trois cas en bas administration Philippe J.Pierre. Philippe J.Pierre et puis on est silé. Zazaf ça yo fait. Yo bay GPH podcast pour $1, monsieur. Tous les années GPH ka paye $1 pour podcast pour 30 l'année. Si yo extend contract là puis yo ka paye $1 pour l'année pour 40 l'année. So Saint-Lucie nous en trois cas. So nous pouvons venir ensemble pour nous tirer pays Saint-Lucie en trois cas. Et puis trois cas ça l'après-midi zot kaitan leader opposition hein? Et puis les autres membres parti flamboa. Yo kay ça expliquer bazar. Quantité trois cas pays Saint-Lucie en dedans. En bas administration Philippe J.Pierre. Et puis ça c'est plus gros embarrassement pour quitter Caillou. Pour quitter Caillou et pour mettre Philippe J.Pierre comme premier ministre dans le pays. Ça c'est plus gros embarrassement pour le pays. Oulo! Nous allons chanter l'autre solo encore.
Maman, boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal. Massa manger figue encore. Boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Maman, moi ça mange figue encore. Moi ça mange figue encore. Boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Maman, massa manger figue encore. Massa manger figue encore. Boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Maman, massa mange figue encore. Massa mange figue encore. Boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Maman, massa manger figue encore. Massa manger figue encore. Boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Maman, massa mange figue encore. Massa mange figue encore. Boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Papa, massa manger figue encore. Massa manger figue encore. Boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Maman, massa mange figue encore. Massa mange figue encore. Boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Les mises chasse n'étaient là. Toute maman était content. Nous t'es commandé chaussée. Nous t'es commandé shampoing.
Maman, massa mange figue encore. Massa mange figue encore. Boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Maman, massa manger figue encore. Massa manger figue encore. Boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Maman, massa mange figue encore. Massa mange figue encore. Boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Maman, couillé Philippe pour nous. Bataille portée banou. Il faut mettre nos bons bagages.
Maman, massa mange figue encore. Massa mange figue encore. Boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Maman, côté 15 là, nous t'es qu'à déparler. Pour nous t'es à manger bien.
Maman, massa mange figue encore. Massa mange figue encore. Boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Maman, massa manger figue encore. encore, massa manger figue encore, boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Maman, massa manger figue encore, massa manger figue encore, boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Maman, ou dit, ou pas aller massi, les ou aller massi, ou pas ni l'argent boudé.
Maman, massa manger figue encore, massa manger figue encore, boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Maman, massa manger figue encore, massa manger figue encore, boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal.
Maman, massa manger figue encore, massa manger figue encore, boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal. Oulo, j'entends ça chanter à dit. Maman il flambeau. Chanter à dou comme ça, maman. Massa manger figue encore, massa manger figue encore, boudé moi qu'a fait moins mal. Et puis raison pour tu chanter ça là nous chanter. Philippe Pierre pas ni plan pour ça tellement. Non pas ni vision tellement. Il a dit je sais ici allez manger figue. Il doit faire juste figue, faire banana paille, il pas nyon qualité paille, il pas des affaires. Ça c'est un gouvernement qui passe à mener pays ça là devant. Oulo! Ah oui.
Oulo.
OK, nous allons continuer, nous allons jouer, nous allons continuer.
Dio oui, pas Dio non. Chasse ne ka biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne ka biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne ka biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne ka biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne ka biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne ka biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Même si yo ele yo couillé.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne ka biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Même si yo allé Dubaï.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne ka biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Même si yo kade bouboudou.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne ka biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne ka biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne ka biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Il kay continue plan.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Il kay fait nous belle encore.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Il kay fait nous un bon bagage.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Nous sa kay contenté.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne ka biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne ka biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne ka biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne ka biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Même si yo mati en l'air.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Même si yo maltraité.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Même si yo arrêté.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Même si yo soigné.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Yo kay ni pour porter respect.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Parce que il kay assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne kay biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne kay biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne kay biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Yo pepe sa yo ble.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Yo pe jump high on low.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne kay biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse ne kay biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Yo pepe sa yo ble.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Yo sa pe sa yo ble.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Même si yo mati en l'air.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Même si yo paye tito.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Yo ni pour garder yanze.
Oui, pas Dio non.
Yo ni pour garder yanze.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Yo ni pour porter USP.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
C'est celle-là nom la noune. Yo kay ni pour acheter pour lui.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse kay biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse kay biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse kay biwe assis d'accord.
Dio oui, pas Dio non.
Chasse kay biwe assis d'accord.
Oulo.
Oulo.
Dio oui, pas Dio non. Qui yo vle, qui yo pas vle, chasse ne kay viwe. Oui. Oulo. Oulo. Écoutez ça bien. Écoutez, chantez ça bien. Oulô! Allez, Dio. Nous là, nous pas comment. Allez, dit les bas, flambeau là, yo pas comment. Allez, Dio. Nous là, nous pas comment. Jugement dernier, nous qu'attendre pour élection.
Allez Dio, nous là, nous pas comment. Allez dit les bas, flambeau là, nous pas comment. Allez Dio, nous là, nous pas comment. Jugement dernier, nous qu'attendre pour élection.
Allez dit les bas, flambeau là, nous pas comment.
Aïe aïe aïe.
Allez dit Chani, nous là, nous pas comment. Allez dit Emma, nous là, nous pas comment. Jugement dernier, nous qu'attendre pour élection.
Allez Dio, nous là, nous pas comment.
Allez Dio.
Allez dit les bas, flambeau là, nous pas comment. Allez Dio, nous là, nous pas comment. Jugement dernier, nous qu'attendre pour élection.
Allez Dio, nous là, nous pas comment. Allez dit les bas, flambeau là, yo pas comment. Allez Dio, nous là, nous pas comment. Jugement dernier, nous qu'attendre pour élection.
Allez Dio, nous là, nous pas comment.
Nous pas comment.
Allez dit flambeau, nous là, nous pas comment.
Allez Dio.
Nous là, nous pas comment. Jugement dernier, nous qu'attendre pour élection.
Allez Dionès, nous là, nous pas comment. Allez dit Moussa, nous là, nous pas comment. Allez Dio, nous là, nous pas comment. Jugement dernier, nous qu'attendre pour élection.
Allez Dio, nous là, nous pas comment.
Nous pas comment.
Allez Dio, nous là, nous pas comment.
Allez Dio.
Allez Dio, nous là, nous pas comment. Jugement dernier, nous qu'attendre pour élection.
Allez Dio, nous là, nous pas comment. Allez dit les bas, flambeau là, yo pas comment. Allez Dio, nous là, nous pas comment. Jugement dernier, nous qu'attendre pour élection.
Allez Dio, nous là, nous pas comment.
Nous pas comment. Allez Dio.
Nous là, nous pas comment. Jugement dernier, nous qu'attendre pour élection.
Allez Dio, oulô. Eh bien, là nous arrivons, nous connaissons pour quitter stage. Maman flambeau! Maman flambeau! Est-ce que zot pawe? Si zot pawe, levez la main zot en l'air. Est-ce que zot pawe? Eh bien, on se à zot kaitan cause donne.
lifting our voices in love and in unity, gathered in this mighty assembly beneath your watchful gaze. Our minds, into our communities, into every street, every home, and right the wrongs that have wounded our beloved nation, Father. We lift our troubled youth before you, break the chains of crime that grip the minds of the youth, remove the desire for bloodthirstiness, replace despair with hope. Minds of the youth, remove the desire for bloodthirstiness, replace despair with hope, violence with peace. As the great physician of your word, enter our hospitals and clinics where healing is hindered, care is broken, and restore them with your mercy. Restore them with your mercy and grace. Father, may your Holy Spirit move through every household crying for relief. For those crushed by the high cost of food and gas, and weighed down by the cost of school supplies. Father, right this wrong. Lord, transform the hearts of those bound by hate. Transform the hearts of those bound by hatred and slander. Those who walk racism and misogyny and victimization and reign in this land. Take control in this land. Take control, Jehovah, into our proceedings tonight, into the minds, words, proceedings tonight, into the minds, words, actions, and hearts of our country. Governance may be restored and reign our leader and team to lead with humility, compassion, integrity, and good character. Help them to abhor and shun corrupt practices. Keep them strong to navigate the challenges and pressures in the upcoming months, days, and weeks and months. And always look to you for divine counsel and guidance.
Come, Jesus, come.
Of September, no smoking and no glass or glass bottles on the AstroTurf. The AstroTurf is that first surface that you're standing on, thanks to the work of the United Workers' Party. Ladies and gentlemen, as we gather here today, the 7th of September,
Children and health centers. Tearful mothers burying babies became a thing of the past. He turned small dreams into great realities. Though born in Canouan, he said, "I never thought of myself as anything but St. Lucian." And so he led for all St. Lucians, not just to protect the victory. He held firm to the principles of democracy and good governance. He taught us what to expect in leadership: honesty, innovation, vision, courage, and commitment to service. He taught us to fight for jobs that pay, not just promises that play, for hospitals that heal and roads that connect, for discipline and development, for safety and protection. Of our people. The call is ours and the mission is clear. We must be steadfast, fearless, and united. When the ballot is placed in your hand, remember, your cross is not just ink. It is your power, your hope. Today, we remember Sir John with gratitude and pride, the father of our nation, forever loved.
Quickly, Babono's contingency, please assemble at the gate to my right. And ladies and gentlemen, you just heard, you just saw a little video on the works, the times, and the life of our great leader. But I want you to know, as we head today, and we honor the memory of Sir John, the Honorable Alan Shastey and his 16 men and women keep holding on as they move on with the torch to bring St. Lucia to the promised land. Sir John, last budget presentation, he said, "I will take you to the top of the mountain, but I will not be here to take you to the promised land." We have here today the team with Alan Michael Shastey, who will keep holding on until they take you to the promised land. We will keep holding on. Mr. DJ? Ladies and gentlemen, enter four-time Calypso monarch and queen of Calypso in St. Lucia, the indomitable, strong woman, Minel, who will present to you Holding On.
Mama Flabo! Mama Flabo, Mula! I love this country with all of my heart. Could just sit and watch men rip her apart. That's why I made her independent, gave my life postponed retirement, though I knew I was not well from the start. But I had this last vision in my head, wanted to share it before I lay dead. But this wish I did not fulfill, for it was not the master's will. Fisherman, so I go to where he has prepared. I was holding on to the power you gave to me, till the last breath gone, I fought for my sweet St. Lucy. Oh yes, I did not let no one come and plunder this my country. I was holding on till master was ready for me. So now I'm gone to the afterlife. I'm moving on to paradise. I'm moving on to the great beyond. I'm moving on to glory land. Till judgment day come be now moving on. My memory lives on, come be now moving on. Mama flag on left, flag on left. I grieve not my dear wife, for this is my time. My one regret is leaving you behind. Thank you for your love and tenderness you gave through my life and my illness. I have friends up there, so I will be fine. Cause his wish that I should go before you. Now I rest in you, make that journey too. I will be waiting with open arms to escort you to glory land. So be strong, my dear, my children's love is with you. I was holding on to the power you gave to me. Till me last breath gone, I fought for my sweet St. Lucy. Oh yes, I did not let no one come and plunder this my country. I was holding on till master was ready for me. So now I've gone to the afterlife. I'm moving on to paradise. I'm moving on to the great beyond. I'm moving on to glory land. Till judgment day comes, sing it. Come be now moving on. My work here is done. Come be now moving on. Flubber! With all of my strength, now that my service has come to an end, all I live with you, sweet St. Lucy, is my memories and my legacy. So farewell to you and all my children. And you men in church, I say to beware, cause Papa go be watching from out there. You better treat Papa children right, or you lose power overnight. With St. Lucy first, the last words we have to share. I was holding on to the power you gave to me. Till me last breath run, I fought for my sweet St. Lucy. Oh yes, I did not let no one come and plunder this my country. I was holding on till master was ready for me. So now I've gone to the afterlife. I'm moving on to paradise. I'm moving on to the great beyond. I'm moving on to glory land. Till judgment day come be now moving on. My memory lives on. Come be now moving 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 on. Come be now moving. Mama is Flabo. Hey, we holding on. We holding on. We holding on. Yes, we holding on. Flabo still going strong. Lucians, it is time, let's right the wrongs. Yes, we holding on, Flabo still going strong. St. Lucians, it is time. The man who never quits until the job is done. No, that man of course was John George Melvin Compton. He has helped so many in this country and far away. Your memories will still remain. Your patrimony was not in vain. In 1979, you gained our independence. We honor your legacy and great vision for this country. Great strength and resilience you held in your existence. You stood among the rest to make St. Lucia the best. Yes, we holding on, Flabo still going strong. St. Lucians, it is time, let's right the wrongs. Yes, we holding on, Flabo is going strong. St. Lucians, it is time. The man who never quits until the job is done. No, that man of course was John George Melvin Compton. He has helped so many in this country and far away. Your memories will still remain. Your patrimony was not in vain. In 1979, you gained our independence. We honor your legacy and great vision for this country. Great strength and resilience you held in your existence. You stood among the rest to make Flabo the best. Yes, we holding on, Flabo is going strong. St. Lucians, it is time, let's right the wrongs. Yes, we holding on, Flabo is going strong. St. Lucians, it is time. The power is ours, let us take it back. Flabo, the power is ours, let us take it back. Flabo, 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 my Flabo, Flabo. Yes, we holding on, Flabo is going strong. St. Lucians, it is time, let's right the wrongs. Yes, we holding on, Flabo still going strong. St. Lucians, it is time. Daddy Campy, thank you. Daddy Campy, thank you. Campy Dada Con, but Flabo still going strong. Flabo still going strong. Flabo.
Thank you, Minel, four-time Calypso monarch of St. Lucia and ever forever Calypso queen of this country, the ever strong, the indomitable Minel. Flabo still going strong. And ladies and gentlemen, we must keep holding on because we have a team of men and women under the leadership of Alan Michael Shastey who are going to move us to the promised land. There is hope, ladies and gentlemen. There is hope. Again, I want to welcome each and every one of you, and those of you who are just coming in right now, I want to welcome you. Those of you in the diaspora, again, I have a special love for you because of that special love that you have for your country. I want to call on the youth of St. Lucia. What is happening here today is more for your benefit and your interest. This is about your future. I call on young people to take a stand, because when you take this stand, it is about the betterment of this country for you to enjoy in time to come. Ladies and gentlemen, I see here a sea of yellow, and I also see our national flag. It tells me that this party is about bringing hope, progress, and development to this country using the vehicle called the United Workers' Party. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to repeat again, please do not bring glass onto the surface, do not throw garbage around, and please avoid smoking on the surface. This is the work of the United Workers' Party. We are a party of builders. We don't destroy what we have. We already have the St. Lucia Labour Party destroying everything we have. We're not going to join them. We're going to put the brakes on them. So, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, I would like to call on every candidate, except for the 5 candidates who have not been presented, to please make your way onto the stage right now. And if you don't come up, I will call your names. Those of you who are not there, Marcella Johnson, candidate for Grosile, please make your way to the stage. Who else is not there? Huh? Well, Guy is just arriving now. Dominic is, if you are around, Dominic, please make your way to the stage. We want all candidates on stage. Herod Stanislas, if you are here, please make your way on stage. We would like all candidates who have already been presented to be seated on the stage. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to continue with our program, and I'm hoping that those of you in the diaspora and those of you who are watching us via live stream, that you are getting a better quality right now, because I know there were some complaints earlier about the quality of the live streaming. Well, we're going to big up everybody on that platform here this evening. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are forgetting something. Ladies and gentlemen, please remind me, what is the code? What is the code? What is the code? What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? Tell them, ring the bell. We are ready. My people, are you ready? Oh, Lord, I like that. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to present to you the candidates who are here. And we are going to start off in the area where we are. And I want to call on the candidate and next parliamentary representative for Micoud North, the man Elisha Norbert. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a warm welcome.
Chosen generation, called for to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me, and I know who I am. We are a chosen generation. We are a chosen generation, called for to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me. I know I know who I am. I'm walking in power. I'm walking miracles. I live a life of favor. Because I know who I am. Come on, dance for the Lord.
Thank you very much. That was your next parliamentary representative from Micoud North, the man Elisha Norbert. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to present to you the Dragon Slayer, the man from Castries Central. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome your next parliamentary rep for Castries Central, the man Rush Clark.
One more day in the struggle. I forget up and go jungle. You don't know. Want a little sugar no pan. We not sleep with trouble no man. Oh, said I had a close one yesterday. Jah put an angel over me. Be strong. All up for meditation. One day things must get better. Don't you go down. Keep your head above the water. Stay. One day things must get better. Be strong. And I say, all up for meditation. One day things must get better. Don't you go down. Keep your head above the water. One day things must get better. The rich is wise in his own conceit, but the fool with overstanding searcheth him out. Poor man mourn the rich, riches increase. I said, be not grieved, riches are not forever. Envy not the oppressor, choose none of his ways. Be not wise in thine own eyes, only Jah you must praise. Strive not with a man without a cause. If he have done you no harm, let bygone be bygone. Said I had a close one yesterday. Jah put an angel over me. Be strong. And I say, well, I firm meditation. One day things must get better. Don't you go down. Keep your head above that water.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. That was your rep and next parliamentary representative for Castries Central, Rush Clark. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have to clean house in this country. There are supposed to be wise men in the East. And trust me, you have an idiot in the East, we must get out. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are here to right the wrong. And so, for Castries East, I present to you the next parliamentary representative, the man, Peter Chico.
To find a solution to this pollution. Got to find a solution to this pollution. Yeah. Got to find a solution to this pollution. Oh, got to find a solution to this pollution. The poor man I feel it, oh, the poor man I feel it, yeah. The poor man I feel it, oh, got to find a solution to this pollution. To find a solution to this pollution. Yeah. Got to find a solution to this pollution. Oh, got to find a solution to this pollution. The poor man I feel it, oh, the poor man I feel it, yeah. The poor man I feel.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have to get rid of the pollution in Castries East, and Chico is the solution. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to ask you to put your hands together to represent history in the making as I call to the stage now the lady who will create history in Labrie Auger. Let us tell Laura we love her.
Labrie, we're partners. She wants to give them everything. Jobs, business, and most of all, development. She saw the city
this election to make a great contribution to the library, village, Ocean bands. They came together and started to chant. Tell Laura we love her. Tell Laura we need her. Tell Laura we'll vote for her. Our love for her will never die. She gave her life to the village, helping people of every age. Nightingales, youth development, on communities, her time was spent. So let's all give Laura a chance. If you wanna see librarian hands, don't hesitate, put her next by her name and feel the heat of the flubbo flame. Tell Laura we love her. Tell Laura we need her. Tell Laura we'll vote for her. Our love for her will never die.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, tell Laura Labrie needs her. That is the next parliamentary representative for Labrie-Auger, Laura Jean-Pierre Noel. And now, ladies and gentlemen, what's the name of the fella representing Dennery South again? You all don't know either, I don't know. However, what I know is this afternoon, Amiku North. No, we're going to Dennery North. There is a fella who thief my slogan. He says Sean again. But he didn't check himself before he came out with that slogan. By the time he checked himself, he realized, Messieurs, Mesdames, boss la wive. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, Bradley Fulgence, the next parliamentary representative for Dennery North. Please find your way up immediately.
Me boss Oliver, me boss Brad. Hey, me boss Oliver, me boss Oliver, me boss Brad. Hey, then we enough just have your pay, your pay, your pay. Me boss Brad. Then we enough just have your pay, your pay. Me boss vote, 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 vote. Me boss Oliver, me boss Oliver, me boss Brad. Hey, me boss Oliver, me boss Oliver, me boss Brad, boss Brad. Hey, then we enough just have your pay, then we enough just have your pay, then we enough just have your pay, your pay, your pay, your pay, me, your pay. Me, boss Brad. Then we now do some your pay. Your pay. Me, boss Brad. Boss Brad. You ready? Yeah, you ready? Me, boss Brad.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the real boss. We just saw Bradley Fulgence North. And so, we're moving down the line, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going all down south right now. And we are going to put an end to the lack of representation that you have in Viewfort South. And we're presenting you a lady who will change what has been happening in Viewfort South for the last 28 years. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Join me in welcoming the Lady Johannes Lady Lee, parliamentary representative for Viewfort South.
Let me start that one here. Like how Martin Luther King would have started. My dream, my dream, my dream, my dream, my dream. Tell you my dream is to live my dream. Hear the most I in me sleep when me sleep. Tell you my goal, my goal, my goal. All of my goal is to reach my goal. Live a happy life, put it on me headstone. Nobody no fi cry over me dead. Look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now. Oh, look at me now. Oh, look at me now. I me just tell you my life, where them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. Me a take plane like JUTC. When you see me, it's on TV. Shows after shows after shows after shows. Tours after tours after tours after tours. When me name call is like roars after roars. Sweet melody and chorus after chorus. Them lock a one door, me bust doors after doors after doors after doors after doors after doors. Look at me now, where them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now. Oh, look at me now. Oh, look at me now. I me just tell you my life, where them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. The blessing does a flow over. This a copia and a cover. Judge a soldier from boardhouse to sidewalk to leather sofa. Them say me living at the coast and no track, no sir.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Liana, Lady Liz, Joanna Spall, the next parliamentary representative for Viewfort South. Now, ladies and gentlemen, from one powerful lady to the next. I come from Grozily, and we're tired of the self-service. We want someone to serve us, not themselves. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you the next parliamentary representative for Grozily. The lady herself, Marcella Johnson.
When Marcella win, you win. Grozily got what we waiting for. This election, guess who we voting for? Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. To the max. To the max. Marcella Johnson to the max. When Marcella win, you win. When Marcella win, we all win. When Marcella win, you win. When Marcella win, we all win. All we want is accountability. All we need is transparency. Outstanding leadership with great qualities, with honesty and sincerity. A woman with a vision, a woman we can trust. This is a rep that will put the people first. If you want a leader to truly represent, we voting Marcella to the House of Parliament. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. Who we voting? Marcella Johnson to the max. To the max. To the max. Marcella Johnson to the max. When Marcella win, you win. When Marcella win, we all win. When Marcella win, you win. When Marcella win, we all win.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the next representative for Grozily, Mrs. Marcella Johnson. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we want a representative who will work. And we believe that everybody must work. Ladies and gentlemen, the days of handouts of pampers and vouchers are over. We want sustainable, transformative development in this country. And so, Sulphur City, I present to you the man who did it once and will do it again, the next parliamentary representative for Soufrière Fort Saint-Jacques, Herod Stanislas.
We love the people of terror. We can't do the lazy body people them. Watch out. Everybody must work. And I like that. Work. Young or old. Find our blood. Watch it. I'm alive. Why?
work. All the woman in the side of the work. No, the man and woman, them no want to work. Big man can act like a dirt shop. We want to suck him out with a shirt. And a woman who wants to use a work. Do the attack before the dead first. Big the king is not the rest. Horizon live is not the rest. Sing on. Working is the thing that
That's, ladies and gentlemen, your next parliamentary representative for Soufrière Fonssajac, Herod Stanislas. Ladies and gentlemen, we're staying in the south on the west. We're staying in the south on the west. And we're staying with flex. When it comes to your ex, it is the man flex. Ladies and gentlemen, the current parliamentary representative, who will continue to be a parliamentary representative for Swazel Saltibus, the man Bradley Felix Flex.
For all the truth that you made me see, for all the joy you brought to my life, for all the wrong that you made right, for every dream you made come true, for all the love I found in you, I'll be forever thankful, baby. You're the one who held me up, never let me fall. You're the one who saw me through it all. You were my strength when I was weak. You were my voice when I couldn't speak. You were my eyes when I couldn't see. You saw the best there was in me, lifted me up when I couldn't reach. You gave me faith 'cause you believe I'm everything I am because you loved me. You gave me wings and made me fly. You touched my hand, I could touch the sky. I lost my faith, you gave it back to me. You said no star was out of reach. You stood by me and I stood tall. I had your love, I had it all. I'm grateful for each day.
Swazel Saltibus, your ex is for flex, the man, Honorable Bradley Felix. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before we continue, let me say quickly, the St. Lucia Labour Party, SLP, stands for Secrets, Lies, and Propaganda. And one of the lies that they told you is that this surface here, where we are upgrading our playing fields to international standards, will cause cancer. But every event they have there on the surface in Soufrière, those of you who are on the road, do not believe them. You will get no cancer. There's a little bit of space left on the field. Please make your way down. And we would like to ask those of you who are sitting on the stage to come off the stage, because what is to come in a while, we will need the space. But ladies and gentlemen, before this massive crowd was here, I tried to do a little welcome. But the people say that was not a Miku North welcome. And so they want a Miku North welcome. So I will bring the man who will represent Miku in the next Parliament of St. Lucia. The man, Elisha Norbert, who will present to you the Miku North welcome.
We are a chosen generation, called for to show His excellence. All I require for life
I have a feeling that tonight is going to be a very, very good night. When I say Mikunov, you say stronger together. Mikunov, Mikunov, St. Lucia. It was Thomas Jefferson who said that if you want to know who you are, you do not ask the question, you act. Because it is your actions that define who you are. Mama Flabo, are you ready to take action? You see, Mahatma Gandhi said, if we could change ourselves, the tendencies in the world could also change. And in other words, that means be the change you want to see in this world. Mama Flabo, are you ready to act? Brothers and sisters, we can change our communities. We can change St. Lucia for the better. We can heal the world. You see, before I begin the welcome, I wanted to say one thing. Resistance to tyranny is obedience to God. Resistance to oppression is obedience to God. Holy defiance is a real thing. Like Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, we will not bow down and we will not bow because Jesus Christ is Lord. And if you believe, walk in that faith. Amen. It is with great honor that I accept the responsibility of welcoming you all to Mikunov this evening. Mama Iflabo Esupawe. Chairman Patia Esupawe. Tout se mam national executive lan Esopawe. Tout se candidat Esopawe. Tout moun ki isi aswaya Esopawe. Tout Saint-Lucien qui gave nous en le TV, en le Facebook, en le YouTube. Esopawe. Les arrivé pour puissant fait. Les arrivé. Les arrivé. The land, the people. Today marks the end of a long wait. The dawn of a new beginning. Mama Iflabo, welcome to Mikunov. Welcome to a constituency that enjoyed representation from the right, the Honorable Sir John George Melvin Compton for many years. May he continue to rest in eternal peace. Papa is gone, but Papa will never be forgotten. And one song that gave him inspiration, one song that caused him to drive through the burning flames was the song, Be Not Afraid, I Go Before You Always. And so in the memory of Sir John, I want to tell each and every one of you, we face a great enemy. We face corruption like we have never seen before in this country. We face crime on the 5th floor of the waterfront building. We face greed like we have never seen before. Brothers and sisters, many of you live in fear. But I want to remind you, like the Lord reminded Sir John, be not afraid, for God goes before us always. Welcome to the home of a people who were never beggars. Welcome to the home of a self-reliant generation. Welcome to the home of Montjeriche. Welcome to the home of Point Vierge, the home of Sesen Descat, Gabriel Malze, Crusita Peleus, Bryce and Company, Sadu and Sons, Naja Ferdinand. Welcome to the home of Jeremiah Sonson, Sadrak, Kion, Oshun, Gozile Peter. That's the man who sang, I'm a born Lucian, and I'm proud of where I'm from. Yes. He was proud to be from this constituency, the community of Prale, and he's a proud St. Lucian. Welcome to the constituency of Mikunov. Now listen and tell me where you hear the lies. This constituency is the place that on page 31 of the 2021 SLP manifesto, they promised to give lands to residents occupying Crown land for a long time. Have you received land titles? They promised to construct multi-purpose centers in La Pointe and Magoué-Tout. Essa já fait. They promised to provide lighting for the Wen and the Monripo playing fields. Have we had football under lights in Wen? Do you see lights on the small playing field in Monripo? Instead, our children and their parents have been asked to bring brooms for the reopening of school. We have principals who no longer complain about the deplorable conditions of schools. Everything seems to be controlled by the mafia that is running this country. In this constituency, welcome to the place where they said they would build a fish storage facility. But apart from just replacing the damaged jetty, we got a storage facility. Are the ice machines up and running? Finally, in 2021, they said, young people, vote for them. They will construct a health center in Patience. Jean-Kachime Eslan Health Center in Patience. You hear lies? That is lie. Welcome to the place where you voted because they wanted more sporting competitions, talent shows. They wanted better roads to Pelouge, Wayon, Maho, Despointes. They wanted jobs, and more jobs. But instead, they are being paid $1,500 to go and cash a check of $20,000 on behalf of certain people in high places. Mamai Flambeau, welcome, but be careful. Because in Mikunov, people now want to beat up their lifelong friends for wearing yellow or for posing in pictures and videos with their lifelong fellows. They want to take down flags and they want us to act like cowards. But let them know, les arrivés pour puis Satan dit fait. Nous pas personne. You see, they are raising their flags and they are bending laws for those they really want. It was the great Ricky T who said, they have some fellas nowadays, give them a knock, they want to claim the thing ain't yours. It's just your turn. Welcome to Mikunov, where the slogan was, Miku se sanu, right now Miku se sayo yon. Arrogance, boy, I tell you. Welcome to Miku, where we understand that leadership is a baton relay. So let them know it's time to pass the baton. Welcome to the place where a new dawn begins, where we do not wait for comfort, we rise together, where we align our mind, our body, our soul, and we move with purpose like bees. We are driven by pride and dignity in this land. Welcome to the place where tsunami will take over and will spread throughout this country. This is the day for a new politics in this country. Ladies and gentlemen, in this constituency we choose
vision over fear. We put people over politics, and we put action over excuses. Ladies and gentlemen, you have come to the right place. Where you stand now is the place to be tonight, because this is holy ground. It is here that we will awaken hope in St. Lucia. It is here tonight that we will dismantle doubt and show what's possible when people lead with purpose. When purpose leads the way. It is here that we reignite the flames of the flambeau to dispel the darkness that is hovering over this land. It is here tonight that the light of the rising sun will usher in a new dawn. Dawns at last the day, stretches out a glad new way. Mamai flabo e supawe. Well then, wake up, my people. Wake up and give a shout. Wake up. It's time now. Know what life's about, and wake up to the needs of all the ones who suffer sorrow. Wake up. Promise now to do your best to change tomorrow. Change is not a dream. Change is not a dream. We can change this country. If you want to know who you are, then let's go with me. Tell Thomas Jefferson we are marching. Tell him it's time for us to walk. We are going together. Make enough stronger together. Make enough. Then let us go. Let us go to the wrongs that need resistance, to the rights that need assistance, to the future in the distance. Anu Ale, make enough. St. Lucia, stronger together. I love this land where I was born. I love you, the people of Migunov. Thank you for loving me. Have a good night and welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the next parliamentary representative from Micoud North, the man himself, Elisha Norbert, the real Norbert. Ladies and gentlemen, before we continue, I would like to ask all people of Viewfort North to please assemble near the goalpost over there. You are asked to assemble. Don't ask me why. All people from Viewfort North, please assemble near the goalpost over there. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue now, but I think it is time for us to take a little break from the speeches, and let's have some entertainment. And we are going to do that Denry segment style. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage ASAP and Alvin to give you a little session of Denry segment.
So, son. Mamai Flabo! Somebody wave a flag right now for me. Wave a flag, wave a flag, wave a flag. Woi. Got Flabo. Right now we taking you Denry segment style. Let me bring on stage the man, Rambo!
Yo, Mamai Flabo, make some noise for me. The smoke. Dancer, STL Lucia, Flabo brighter than them. And when you touch, put the light on them. Show me, bring your flabbers out. Dancer, at that time again, we go into the poll. And we voting for Flambeau. SLP can trick me with your fake post. Cause we voting for Flambeau. Who pass a matayas, make up yes domino. Cause we voting for Flambeau. Take a seat, could I never win the East Coast. Cause we voting. Yo, hear that? It's a new generation up now. We stand firm and we stand strong. All of them relax here and we made them lock down. Boy, it too late, just back down. He has solving the problem for people, they help them. They checking for the little children. Remember yourself behind the symptom and them evil. Dancer, boy, you them can't trick we. It's a mess help we, accusing falsely. Don't take it lightly. It have how many years they couldn't win Henry. You just ask Mary, Jerome and Freddy. Yo, I ashes tabash now, ball fini. Mr. Cross hit Henry. We intelligent and fully dancing. Election day, all of them go see. At that time again, we go into the poll. What we doing? SLP can trick me with your low. But my Flambeau, moi mess a make away là. You pay. Then you go you fin buy. Ma have si say a get together, family get together. Me Saki Moon, fais des autres by your my Flambeau. Now I have a new song there. I have a new song for them. Give me the next track. SOS là. You pas même pour ça pièce. Play me low. My Flambeau, low. Was 5 years I pass on the labor. Philip give we a break, like his cocoa tea missing sugar. But we Flambeau, we more complete, real thing. Fingers up, from you agree with me when I say labor must go. Fingers up, pull up that. Mama Flambeau, Miola, our new government. Uncle Shas, run that again. Dancer. Big up Benson Emil, same speed. Shadenry, where you there? Dancer. Was 5 years I pass on the labor. Philip give we a break. Like his cocoa tea missing sugar. But we Flambeau, we more complete. Real thing. Fingers up. From you agree with me when I say labor must go. Fingers up. Them and destroy Lucia love bring the youth to your flow. Cause the result they get is from the seed that they sow. And that red could never get me vote. Vote for Shasney. Come together, make St. Lucia sweet again. Whole day is yellow, they see it. Yeah, vote for Shasney. It's a couple years we island they bleeding. If we can't take it again. Mabe gouvernement masala, shuffling it over. Cherchez gouvernement sala, shuffling it over. Raise your Flambeau real higher, down to the ground. They drag Madame Lucia. In your way, say Mama Ila. No shall say Bileba. No, hard for me to concentrate. I feeling labor pain in my veins. One vote, that is all it takes. Be so happy when you're gone, Mama Flambeau. Fingers up. From you agree with me when I say labor must go. Fingers up. Them and destroy Lucia love bring the ghetto youth low. Cause the result they get is from the seed that is sow. Sing now for me. Red could never get me vote. Vote for Shas. Come together, make St. Lucia sweet again. All day is yellow, they see. One more time. Vote for Shas. It's a couple years we island they bleeding. People we can't take it again. Chargez gouvernement sala, shuffling it over. Chargez gouvernement sala, shuffling it over. Raise the Flambeau little higher, down to the ground. They drag Madame Lucia. In your way say Mama Ila. No shall say Bileba. Go. Yo Mama Flambeau.
Hey.
Thank you.
Hey. Hold on. Mama Flambeau! Why? Show me your voting finger. We going to Denry. 1. Let's start to scrub it. 2. Let's start to scrub it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Let me go.
Hold on.
That's the wrong one.
Hold on,
that's the wrong one. Let me go. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yo, ladies. Ladies. Ladies, it have soul, it have thing.
down, scrub it down, down, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it. It have stop.
Level. Mama Flubber! That was number one. I need to hear them whistles, blow them whistles! That was number two. Number three, I need to see those flags in the air. Put them flags in the air. That was number three. Number four, I need to see them flubber rocks. Put them flubber rocks in the air. DJ, let's go the next one. Yo, 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 yo. Ladies, now start, walk up. Pull up. Hold on, DJ. Hold on. Pablo, am I allowed to do that one?
Go through.
Am I allowed to?
Good, mister.
I need you at the front with me, sir. Mama Flubber, make some noise for your next Prime Minister. Hold on, DJ, hold on. Hold on. Mr. Shas, here's what we're going to do. When I say start, walk up, we go to the left. And when I say start, free up, we go to the right. So it's left, right, left, right. DJ, let it go. Yo, 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 yo. We're going to the left first, Ha, ha. Start, jump up. But don't stop there up. Ladies, don't start, walk up. Start, free up. Start, jump up. But don't stop there up. Ladies, jump. Feather down, feather down, feather down. Feather down, feather down, feather down. Feather down, feather down, feather down. Let it go one more time, DJ, one more time. Low, low. Flubber, put some rags, put some flags in the air for me, please. Hold on, DJ, hold on. I need to see more rags, I need to see more flags. So we making a statement in Mikud North today, and we're going to the left, which is my left, which is your right. So let me make a statement. Let it go, DJ. Mama Flubber! Yo, 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 yo! Ladies, every girl start free up. Every girl start jump up. Ladies, don't stop, walk up. Every girl don't stop, free up. Every girl don't stop, jump up. Aye, but don't stop, turn up. Ladies, jump. Feather down, feather down, feather down. 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 Feather down, feather down,
Hold on. Flabbers now start, walk up. Start, free up. Start, jump up. But don't stop, bed up. Flabbers now start, walk up. Start, free up. Start, jump up. What we do, not just stop bed. What we tell them? Feather down, feather down, feather down. Feather down, feather down, feather down. Feather down, feather down. Hold on. So I want to leave Mikud North with one message. We're doing now an acapella.
Acapella style.
When we say we fed up with peep, what? All you think is joke we making. Hey, I don't want to hate on peep. Sing it out. But sometimes I keep debating. Let me tell you what he said. The man said he for the youth. Development for 5 whole years. He neglect them. One morning I had a dream. Woke up and I heard some noise. Soon as I reach my door, I heard someone born. I can't do that again, Lord.
What we tell them?
We not fought in Lepa again. People call it we name, Lord. We fought in Shasta to make a change. My Flubber.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you just had your Denry segment, and we know that change is coming. I would like to ask all entourages to please get ready. Every entourage should get ready right now. And those of you who are presenting the new candidates, please make your way to the stage immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to ring the bell. Ladies and gentlemen, did you hear me? It is time to ring the bell. What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? What's the code? What is the code? What is the code? Watch it. Trinidad, Jamaica, and next, St. Lucia. It has to be yellow. Red is danger. Yellow means go. We on the go. Because next election, it is going to be Flabo. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, Alan Michael Shastey, has put together the most formidable political team that St. Lucia has ever seen. We have presented to you 12 of them. Are you ready to complete the team? Are you ready to see the next 5? Ladies and gentlemen, I would now like to call to the podium Mrs. Janine Girodi McIntyre, who will introduce to you the next parliamentary representative for the constituency of Castries North as we get rid of the lazy roller. Mrs. McIntyre.
Mamai Flabo! Brothers and sisters, fellow St. Lucians, Castries North! It is my great pleasure tonight to introduce you to my colleague and friend, the endorsed candidate for Castries North, Stephen Favrier. Born and raised in Summersdale, he never lost sight of the values of faith, family, and community. Educated in Canada and the UK, he earned degrees in political science and law and came back home to serve in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. He was then posted to Geneva, Switzerland, where he stood tall as our OECS ambassador to the United Nations. Later, he served as senior advisor to the World Trade Organization, always making sure St. Lucia's voice was heard loud and clear on the world stage. Stephen has always been a man of service to people, especially the poor and those in need. His work took him to Africa, the Pacific, where he led projects to better the lives of people. As I go through the constituency with him, we are saddened by the neglect we see, and I witness firsthand the care and concern he has for the people he meets. I hear his plans for each community and the passion he has for his birthplace. He is busy organizing football competitions, community cleanups, back-to-school assistance. I know Stephen to be a family man, an honest man, a humble man, most of all a loyal man. So tonight, let us raise our voices and give a mighty welcome to a kind, hardworking, industrious, and caring son of Castries North, the next parliamentary representative for Castries North, Mr. Stephen Favrier.
These are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize. So let the sun shine throughout every day. Let the moon shine through the peaceful night. This is 7 times rise and 7 times fall. But I don't really believe in the falling things at all. Cause life continues as it goes. If you really want to know the truth of the truth isn't being told. No, 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 no. So I said, these are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize. So let the sun shine throughout every day. Let the moon shine through the peaceful night. This is 7 times rise and 7 times fall. But I don't really believe in the falling things at all. Cause life continues as it goes. If you really want to know the truth of the truth isn't being told. No, 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 no. So sometimes I think it's peace and safety. It could be your first sudden destruction. See you wake up this morning, you better give thanks. You don't know if you're gonna live to see tomorrow. Life is much more precious than gold. Yeah, yeah. And if the truth hasn't been told, so I said, these are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize.
Every year, he better. What up? Better than them. What up? Better than them. Who we voting? Every year, he better than them. Better than them. Better than them. No snake and snitch. Can mash up with progressive relationship. Boom. Come to them. No snake and snitch. Can mash up with progressive relationship. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Who we voting? Every year, he better than them. Better than them. Better than them. Better than them. Monday, no. Who we voting? Every year, he better than them. Better than them. Better than them. Better than them. Cash is not. Who we voting? Every year, he better than them. Better than them. Better than them. Better than them. Like Larry, who we voting? Every year, he better than them. Better than them. Better than them. Better than them.
I say Holanda. The people deserve better than Damana. Tell me, Mr. King, what have you done now? Things hard like heaven by a piece of land now. Nothing no runner.
Them spending taxpayers' money. No, that not funny. Their friends get all our work, but we not getting any. Promises diamonds, promises pearls. But this election they can't take we for no fool. Hey God, who we voting? Every year, he better than them. Better than them, better than them, better than them. Monday, no, who we voting? Every year, he better than them. Better than them, better than them, better than them. PG, who we voting? Every year, he better than them. Better than them, better than them, better than them. Samir, who we voting? Every year, he better than them. Better than them, better than them, better than them. Kingfield, he on top of the game. He playing like he forget that is we put him in. I hear Stephen February, the people calling your name. So come the next election, February we voting. No snake and snitch, can mash up with progressive relationship. Come to them. No snake and snitch, can mash up with progressive relationship. Yo 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 yo. Cash is not. Who we voting? February, he better than them. Better than them, better than them, better than them. Hey God. Who we voting? February, he better than them. Better than them, better than them, better than them. Busy. Who we voting? February, he better than them. Better than them, better than them, better than them. Busy. Who we voting? February, he better than them.
Yes, we put in the better Steve for Castries North. So, ladies and gentlemen, we just saw the better Steve, who will be the next parliamentary rep for Castries North, Stephen February. And the lady who introduced Stephen was the former candidate for the United Workers' Party in Castries North. That was Janine McIntyre Girodi, and she was also the former General Secretary of the party, the United Workers' Party. So now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to call... Okay, before we call on the next new candidate, we have to crown the candidate we just brought on. So I will hand over to our party chairman and political leader who will do the honors.
All right. So this is a very important moment, and we want everybody to pay attention. Through the powers vested in and officially endorsed Stephen Fevrier as the candidate for Castries North.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, serious times. And now, if you are ready, I am ready to bring on the next new candidate. Ladies and gentlemen, they are ready.
Mama, bend for the den. I telling you bend for the den. Put what is that, but that ain't no problem. I telling you bend for the den. Mama, bend for the den. I telling you bend for the den. Alright, take their money and bend them. Boy, put them out and bend them. Show them the yellow and bend them. Election day we go end them. Now take their money and bend them. Boy, put them out and bend them. Show them the yellow and bend them. Election day we go end them. Muffin sequence like to work your cafe grand opening. Takes a roof on the field. The shelter not sheltering. Wash a multi other goose. Pistol bella carrying. To put this a contract, but the same people that did it, point them out on me. You la, you only our labor. I telling you me. You la, you only our labor. Point them out on me. You la, you only our labor. I telling you me. You la, you only labor's carpenter. I telling you bend for the den, mama. Bend for the den. I telling you bend for the. Who got this but that ain't no problem. I telling you bend for the den, mama. Bend for the den. I telling you bend for the den. Alright, take their money and bend them. Boy, put them out and bend them. Show them the yellow and bend them. Election day we go end them.
This is the day that the Lord has made, and Denver South is rejoicing gladly in it. From the sunrise at Lillet to the morning melody of West Palm Beach to Bomaiko, Tualo, La Pointe, Vietnam, Underbar, On the Rock, Bois Joli, Anscanot, Jean, Glavier, Green Mountain, High Street, Church Street, Mall Road, Bay Road, St. Peter's Lane, Gaspard's Drive, Montgerel, Newfield, and the Pinnacle Lacaille. We give thanks and send loud roars from the mighty, resilient, unshakable Denry South. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor to declare once again that this is the day that the Lord has made. Denry South has been preparing for this momentous occasion for almost 20 years. Band for the dead!
Mama Denry, Nujala.
Wonder on the track.
Mama Flabo, dancer. Bend for the den. Bend for the den. Bend for the den. Zotan. Alright, let's go. Maman den nous jala sele. Li me la kaye kabini.
Tout ensemble nous ye, yo la ka fait bagay en course pour keneze. This that election presque bout pour ça match parler. Si quoi nous ka jouer yo, index finger en yo. C'est jouer flambeau ka jouer yo. Chasse mette ben dans les yo fâché when décide hello ça match pas bye. Hello, chacun nous est parler yo mettez ça match de go I telling you bend for the mama. Bend for the I telling you bend for the. Pourquoi t'es ça pas t'as no problem I telling you bend for the mama. Bend for the I telling you bend for the.
Alright.
Take them money and bend them. Vote them out and bend them. Show them the yellow and bend them. Election day we go end them. Now take them money and bend them. Vote them out and bend them. Show them the yellow and bend them. Election day we go end them.
Okay, thank you. We want everybody to pay attention, please. Music down a little, please. Thank you. Through the powers vested in me as the chairman of the United Workers' Party and of the National Council, I hereby officially endorse Benson Emil as the next district representative for Viewfort. For Denry South. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was just number 2. I promise you 5. So let's get on with number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, to introduce the next parliamentary representative of the constituency of Castries South. Ladies and gentlemen, the next parliamentary representative, Tommy Descott, will be introduced by his nephew, Jelani Cox, who will bring him on stage to your rousing welcome.
Good evening, everyone. Today, I am extremely proud to present to you my uncle, Tommy Descott, as the United Worker Party candidate for Castries South. Tommy Descott is more than just my uncle. He is my hero. Over the years, he has shown me that with discipline, hard work, and vision, one can achieve any goal in life. Raised as the eldest of 3 children by a single mother, Nolita Descott, and his father, Dudley Stephen, it became my uncle's responsibility to care for and protect his siblings. As a result, from a young age, he understood the importance of accepting responsibility and demonstrating leadership. More importantly, he always ensured that he was a role model I could look up to and emulate. My uncle is one of the most respectful individuals I have ever known, and I am not aware of a single person who can say that Tommy has ever disrespected them. What makes me most proud, however, is his fear and love of God. His walk with the Lord began at a tender age when he served as an altar boy at St. Benedict's Church for over 12 years and continues to serve the Lord to this day. Over the years, my uncle has dedicated his life to serving others. He served at the community level as a president of his church youth group and as a president of Cicero Seagull Youth and Sports Club. He also served his country in many capacities: economist deputy, Director of Social Transmission, and Chief Economist at the regional level. He has worked as a country economist for Barbados, Dominica, and Jamaica. In my uncle, you find a combination of character, compassion, conviction, courage, and competence. On behalf of my family, my grandmother, my aunts, and my uncles, I present to you my uncle Tommy Descat as the UWP candidate for Kashi South. With him, you'll be safe hands. Thank you and good night.
Sing whoa, hear my plea, oh child. A song for my land. Rose up early this morning to the sounds of crying. Another mother shedding her tears. Oh, yeah. Why all the pain and suffering? Why all the senseless killing? Could it be that nobody cares? Oh, no. So many sons lost in the slaughter. Blood running in the streets like water. A gun in hand knows no friend. No. Warmongers selling death in my land, getting rich off the souls of we children. Can you tell me when will it end? How many more must carry this load? Oh, how many more? How many more? How many more? Before we trot down Zion Road. How many more? Sing wayo, 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 wayo. Heavenly Father, won't you hear my plea? Send a heavy hand for the country. In man, there's no solution. No. I'm begging for the children's future. Oh, Jah, drugs got them by the collar. How can we stop this mind pollution? Why must we carry this load? Too many starving and too many hungry. Too many homeless souls in the city. It seems like there's shots and too much connections. Too many loopholes in Babylon system. But yeah, how can your children go? How many more? How many more must carry this load? How many more? Before we trot Zion Road. Sing with me. How many more? How many more? How many more must carry this load? How many more? How many more? How many more before we trot Zion Road? How many more? 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 My children. How many more? How many more? Won't you hear my plea? How many more? I'm down on bended knees. Oh, yeah. How many more? How many more? My children. How many more? How many more? I said I rose up early this morning to the sounds of crying, another mother shedding her tears.
Very good, very good. Thank you. All right, we want everybody to be attentive here right now. Through the powers vested in me as the chairman of the United Workers' Party and the National Council, I hereby officially endorse Tommy Descat as the next candidate for Castries South.
Thank you very much, young Chilani. And ladies and gentlemen, we just saw the next parliamentary representative for Castries South, the man Tommy Descott. Have we presented all the candidates yet? Who's next? Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, to present to you the next representative for the constituency of Babonneau, I call on Rejan Preville Hutchinson, who is the daughter of the next parliamentary representative, Titus Preville.
Mamai Flabo! Esupawe! This evening, I have the distinct pleasure of introducing a gentleman I have known my entire life, my father, Leo Titus Preville, or should I say, Honorable Preville, the Lion of Babonneau and parliamentary representative in waiting for the United Workers' Party. My father is a respected economist and has served at the most senior levels nationally for his country, St. Lucia, and regionally for the wider Caribbean community, CARICOM. He is a visionary who believes that the immense potential of Babonneau and St. Lucia has yet to be realized. Look, they come in. But most importantly, his reason for entering the political arena can be summed up into one word: service. For Titus Preville, politics is not, or rather should not be, about self, but about the people, you being represented. He fundamentally believes that the role of a parliamentary representative is to advocate on every opportunity on behalf of all the people in a constituency, no matter which party they support. And that is the kind of representation that the people of Babonneau will be getting when we go to the polls. My father loves his community of Babonneau and speaks with pride when he says that he comes from very humble beginnings and was born and raised a Balakwa. In Titus Preville, the people of Babonneau will have in a parliamentary representative an individual that is well respected as a professional, a man of principle and integrity with unmatched drive and determination, who truly believes in service above self. And with that said, I give you my father, my daddy, Leo Titus Preville, the Lion of Babonneau.
I'm a living while I'm living, to the Father I will pray. Only Him know how we get through every day. Only I give the price, I'm a live we have to pay. While our leaders play, all I see, people are rip and a rob, all are grime. Thief never love is the thief with long bag. No love for the people who are suffer real bad. Another toll to the poor, may God help his soul. What is to stop the youth from get out of control? Full up our education, yet no own a payroll. The clothes from me back have countless alcohol. Could go on and on, the fool has never been told. Could go on and on, the fool has never been told. I'm living to the Father I will pray. Only Him know how we get through every day. Only I in the price, I'm a leg we have to pay. While our leaders play, all I see people are rip and a rob, all are grave. Thief never love is the thief with long bag. No love for the people who are suffer real bad. Another toll to the poor, may God help his soul. What is to stop the youth from get out of control? Full up our education, yet no own a payroll. The clothes from me back have countless eyes old. Could go on and on, the fool has never been told. Could go on and on, the fool has never been told. I'm a living while I'm living to the Father I will pray. Only Him know how we get through every day. Only I in the price, I'm a leg we have to pay. While our leaders play, all I see people are rip and a rob, all are grave. Thief never love is the thief with long bag. No love for the people who are suffer real bad. Another toll to the poor, may God help his soul. What is to stop the youth from get out of control? Full up our education, yet no own a payroll. The clothes from me back have countless eyes old. Could go on and on, the fool has never been told. Could go on and on, the fool has never been told.
Okay, thank you very much, and we want everybody to pay attention right now. Through the powers vested in me as the chairman of the United Workers' Party and the National Council, I now officially endorse Titus Preville as the next candidate for Babonneau.
gentlemen, before I move on, housekeeping again. They're telling me that some of you are smoking on the surface. This is against the rules. Please do not smoke. Please do not have any broken or breakable glass. And please do not drop any garbage on the surface. Then they are on the playing field. I do not know where I'm going to put you, but I would like you to come onto the playing field. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring to you the next to complete the 5. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not talking for black pepper. I'm not talking for cayenne pepper. I'm not talking for curry. I'm talking serious business now. And I'm going down to Viewfort North as I call on the former candidate for the United Workers' Party, Mr. Vincent London, who is going to present to you the next rep who will be making history in Viewfort North, the man Calix Kakal Xavier. Mr. Vincent.
When I say, hello, Flabo. Hello, Flabo. How you feeling tonight? Are you ready to vote? Let me hear you say, Flabo. Hello, Flabo. All right. Now I have one quick message, in fact, for the people of Viewfort North, that your new candidate is coming to really take the Viewfort North constituency home. And also one quick message for Miku South. You are used to having a prime minister as your district rep, and that's where I'm stopping. Ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed a pleasure, a great pleasure to stand here tonight before you and to present my good friend and comrade, Kakal Xavier. Tonight, within the few moments that I have to address you, let me first of all congratulate our endorsed candidate for Viewfort North, my great friend and fellow community member, Mr. Calix Kakal Xavier. Having known Kakal for decades, living and working within Viewfort North and the rest of St. Lucia, I have no doubt Kakal will bring serious leadership needed to represent the interests of the people of Viewfort North. During this time, he has earned my trust and respect and great admiration. In fact, in December of 2024, Kakal delivered over 200 hampers within the constituency. Within a 20-year period, when the so-called district rep did not do any repairs to roads leading in the inner communities, Kakal embarked on several road rehabilitation projects involving the community of St. Urban and others. Kakal used his own funds and got together with the members of the community to do that project. Up until recently, Kakal House has been used as a virtual police station where community members come to settle their disputes. Kakal helped several young people within the community find employment, sometimes employing them through his wife's real estate business. As a police officer, Kakal was well respected by both colleagues and members of the public. This confidence in him by the high command of the police force led him to be picked in the height of the crime revolution in 2022-2023, where he was transferred to the Viewfort police station to help and assist with crime fighting. This proves, my dear friend, that Kakal is highly respected. Mamai Flabo, the only people who may have an issue with Kakal are those who broke and are attempting to break the law. They are the ones who have made this personal. I need to remind you that Kakal's future is bright under or within the Workers' Party. Kakal's skill set in law enforcement and community policing has held him in high esteem. In fact, his growth within the ranks of the police and other philanthropic services within the constituency makes him well-rounded and well-suited to represent us in the new Parliament of St. Lucia. Therefore, here tonight, I am gladly passing on the beloved flambeau, the torch that has illuminated St. Lucia since 1964, to my great brother and friend, the endorsed candidate for Viewfort North, Mr. Calix Kakal Xavier. We need Kakal to right the wrong of misrepresentation. We need him to right the wrong of underrepresentation and no representation in Viewfort North. Ladies and gentlemen, therefore, it is my great pleasure to present you tonight through the political leader, Mr. Kakal Xavier, the next district rep for Viewfort North.
From neglect to progress, vote Kakal. Just imagine, Viewfort North on fire, Kakal taking over, Kakal beating Musa. The people want Kakal, the people want Kakal. Who the people want? Who the people want? Who the people want? Who the people want? 20 years Viewfort North suffering, Musa they ain't doing nothing. Kakal is coming to make a change. Who they want? The people want Kakal, the people want Kakal. Who the people want? Who the people want? Raise your hand if you're tired of crying. Raise your hand if you want better living. For your children's future, you vote. The people want Kakal, the people want Kakal. Who the people want? Who the people want? Cheap, cheap, look flambeau winning. What you wanna do on election day when Kakal is winning? What you wanna do on election day when flambeau is winning? We not voting Musa, cause we want better. 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 Kakal, the people want Kakal. Who the people want? Who the people want? Raise your hand if you're tired of crying. Raise your hand if you want better living. For your children's future, you vote. The people want Kakal, the people want Kakal. Who the people want? Who the people want? Who the people want? Who the people want? The people they call him a failure, both in health and agriculture. Kakal is coming to make a change. Viewfort North, Viewfort North. From neglect to progress, vote Kakal. Just imagine, Viewfort North on fire, Kakal taking over, Kakal beating Musa. The people want Kakal, the people want Kakal. Who the people want? 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 People want. People want. People want. Who the people want? Kakal. 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 Who the people want?
How you feeling? How you feeling? All right. Okay.
Calling on medical personnel. We need some assistance to my left of the stage. Fire service. Okay, we're asking that you take the lady to my right to the medical tent so she can get some assistance.
All right, thank you. Ready? Good.
Dear Prime Minister Pierre, did you know that over 240 St. Lucians have been murdered under your watch?
I'm not a policeman. My father was, not me.
Are you aware that the last 3 years have all seen record-breaking homicides?
I'm not a policeman. My father was, not me.
I hereby formally endorse Mr. Calix Kakal Xavier as the next candidate for Viewfort North.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You just saw the full slate of candidates of the United Workers' Party, the next government of St. Lucia. Now, earlier when I told you yellow is the code, I said in Jamaica is yellow, or Jamaica is green. It was Trinidad that's yellow. But let me just ask you the question once again. Now that we know that the team has been completed, what time is it? What time is it? What time is it? What is the code? What is the code? What is the code? 17 men and women who will bring hope and progress to St. Lucia. Labour could not come up with 17. They have 15. And in the 15, they had to take a couple UWPs who could not make that team to be their candidates. So, ladies and gentlemen, I know what you want now. I presented to you the candidates, the new candidates who have not been presented, and they have been presented tonight. Okay. Somebody said to me, I cannot count because there are only 16 candidates on the platform. Somebody missing.
Yo, you don't know it's DJ Menace representing for Guy Joseph. We coming to take it back. St. Lucia, when you see the guy, you have to vote the guy. This is the working guy.
The right guy.
Yo, you don't know it's DJ Menace representing for Guy Joseph.
For the constituency
we coming to take it back.
Southeast.
Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. St. Lucia, when you see the guy, you have to vote the guy. You have to vote the guy. This is the working guy. That'll take us very high. And when you vote the guy, you will never cry. He put in cash trees, southeast, back up in the sky. Putting them in first gear. He coming back to sit there. When he win his 5 years, you know that he care. Guy Joseph go take care of everybody's state there. He scrap the opposition right and leave the plate there. Guy Joseph strong like a Corolla. He come back to take over. Southeast cash trees all over. I keep on telling Clovis, you play like he dotish. Guy always doing service. Guy come back. 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 Guy come back there to jack their car. Now they want to cry. I don't know why they feel the boss was going to retire. They feeling like they stop think days Iron Man. Well, look at Joseph coming to replace the boss. So when you see the guy, you have to vote the guy. This is the see the guy. You have to vote the guy. 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 Vote the guy.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we now have before you the 17 men and women under the leadership of Alan Michael Shasley, who will be doing battle for you in the next general election to provide you, St. Lucia, with a good government, one that will right the wrongs. And so I know, ladies and gentlemen, you want to hear from the new candidates right now. And I will not keep you waiting any longer. So, please join with me. Put your hands together. And let us welcome to the podium the next parliamentary representative for the constituency of Castries North. Ladies and gentlemen, the man himself, Stephen Fevrier, who will now address you.
The greatest generation. Once every generation, ordinary men and women of courage, looking inward, confront themselves and ask those questions that sometimes only great men ask. Who are we? Where are we? And can we do better? Almost half a century ago, ordinary men and women of this great party, Flabo, confronted themselves and asked those questions, reflections that led to the birth of a nation, our independence. And with its birth, we nursed new hopes and dreams of our own. The Gordian knot had been cut. Ordinary men and women began the journey of building a freer, a more prosperous, and a fairer society. A society where a farmer like Gentil Jean-Baptiste would start with nothing but his land, his hands, and his willingness to work, and would build not only his own home, but his community, and set aloft the ambitions of the next generation. Community leaders like Russ Isley, whose passion for sports, culture, and people helped awaken and build a legacy of excellence, not for riches, but for those whose talents required nurturing. It was those great men and those great women who grafted, who sacrificed to make better their own, who built, who dug, who planted, who laid the very foundation on which we now stand. It was the farmer, the nurse, the civil servant, the baker, the teacher, the hotel worker, who built brick by brick, hour by hour, day by day this country. Why? They wanted better. Better for themselves and better for the generations yet to come. And anchored in their faith in God, a willingness to work, and in knowing the difference between right and wrong, they set forth to build this nation. It is their hope. It is their dream. Honor. That is our inheritance. But Philip J. Pierre and the Labour Party have introduced a new politics, one that rejects our faith in God, removes prayer from cabinet, promotes dependency over your empowerment, puts party before people, and a pyrrhic victory over values, our values. A politics that rewards loyalty to party, not loyalty to our country. A politics conceived and driven by their greed, personal advancement, not the prosperity of our people. In their world, in the world of labor, contracts have replaced good jobs and vouchers have become the currency of the poor. The Labour government has failed us. They have failed to live up to the example of John Compton, of Lewis, of Walcott, of Sammy, of Alfred. Yet, still we rise. We rise each day because our people are better. Our people are stronger, more ambitious. Our people know what they want for themselves and their families. And our people deserve better. They want better. Sadly, we have come a long way from this greatest generation. Today, under Labour, what we see is not what St. Lucians want. It is not what our people deserve. But the day is coming soon when you will be called to make a choice between victimization, corruption, fear, lawlessness, and their greed. A choice to do better. The moment is nigh to choose your family, to choose your children, to choose yourself, your ambition, your dreams, our future. And to Castries North, you too have a choice. A servant leader who dares to build and restore the foundations laid by stalwarts, Joseph and Belinda Favre, Suku, Lindell Ford, Auntie Pinky, the Henrys, committed to build on the foundation already laid by the greatest generation, who respects your values, who respects your integrity, our integrity, someone who will protect your trust, someone who will always put your interests first, someone who will never betray and never abandon you, someone who will work day and night, night and day, to do better for you, for the future of your children, for the good of this beautiful land. So tonight, I ask you all to come with me. Together, we can do better. We will do better, and I will do better for you.
let us together roll up our sleeves, put our faith in God, and with determination in our hand, together, let us restore and build this country. Let us be the next greatest generation. I thank you.
He better than them. Better than them. Better than them. Who we voting? He better than them. Better than them.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can do better than that. A round of applause for Stephen February, the man who will roll over the lazy roller.
Who we voting? He better than them. Better than them. Better than them. Better than them. Monday no.
That is the better Steve, who will do better than them. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we want to move right along. We don't want to keep you here too long, too late. So we're moving right along with our program. And I know you want to hear all of the new candidates as well as some of those who have been there before. So now, please help me welcome another newly endorsed candidate, the man from the den, Mr. Benson Emil, who will be the next parliamentary representative for Denry South. A round of applause for Benson Emil, Ben for the Den. What a sea of yellow. St. Lucians, exodus against the oppression of the SLP. Movement of Ja people. Denry South. My Flabo family. St. Lucia. Good evening. My faith in God surpasses everything. I am guided by it. I am shaped by the examples of Jesus Christ on earth. Philippians chapter 2 verses 3 and 4 reminds us, do nothing out of self-ambition or vain conceit. Rather, in humility, value others above yourself. Not looking to your own interest, but each of you in the interest of others. Brothers and sisters, this is how I live. This is how I was taught. You see, my biological father died when I was only 3 months old. And my mother was the main influence in my life. Her philosophy in life and what she taught every single one of her 7 children is to work hard. Value the rewards of your hard work. And importantly, most importantly, in humility, you give. Because when you give, you grow. She did not just leave those words. She did not just speak them. She lived them. So on her passing 1 year ago, on informing my son of her passing, we reflected on her life.
And she said, and he told me, Daddy, two things stuck with me about Grandma. Every time she packed my lunch bag to school, for school, she would say, my boy, I am putting this there for you. But this on the side here, it is for you to share with your friends. He went on to say that when they walked to school, she would ensure that he greeted every single person they met along the way. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how I was taught. This is how I was taught. So I know that my decision to enter elective politics will never diminish those values that I hold so dear. I am here to continue giving my time, like I have done, molding your children for more than 25 years through sports in Denver South. I am entering elective politics to commit my energy wholeheartedly and to solve the problems that bring discomfort to the people of Denver South, like I have done throughout my career as a public servant. I am entering elective politics to continue to be an example of humility in service to the people, just like I have lived with you all those years in Denver South. So those of you who know me, you know that when I picked your children up every morning and gave them a ride to school, it is because I understood that they probably would not have made it to school because you could not afford the bus fare. Or the bus fare that they saved, they could use it to eat whilst in school. This is not about me. This is not about me. It's about us. You know, recently I come across a gentleman, and he said, Ben, you know you transported me to school. You know you transported me to school every single day. And what I admire the most is that the police will stop you today and caution you about so many children you have behind the van. And tomorrow you would still pick us up. Ladies and gentlemen, this was not being defiant of the police. It is because I understood the importance of education to those children. It is because of that. And when I picked you up every morning and gave you a ride to work and brought you back in the afternoon, it is because I understood that when you remove the bus fare from your take-home pay, what was left was not enough to feed yourself and your family. I know the minibus drivers were not happy. I know they were upset with me. They thought I was taking up their business. But ladies and gentlemen, I understood that livelihoods were at stake. That is what I understood. I was a career civil servant for 44 years. And so I know what was being rolled out for St. Lucia under the United Workers' Party, led by the visionary Alan Shastney. In sports, we were building quality sports facilities for cricket, football, swimming, and athletics in locations accessible to St. Lucians within 40 minutes of their homes. Ladies and gentlemen, that is good policy. That is not playing politics. We used the funds of the NLA to implement an after-school program which was being expanded to include other sports, and as well as psychosocial support to address the behavioral issues in our children. St. Lucia, we are aware of the state of the NLA funds today, and there is nothing left to continue this vital program. St. Lucia, we must right this wrong. We must return the United Workers' Party to office to do your work. In health and wellness, we were well on our way to establishing a national health insurance system that would ensure that every St. Lucian had access to quality and affordable health care. And I stress, quality and affordable health care. Our goal at the UWP was to prevent people from begging on the roadside with raffle sheets, or to host country and western dance just to afford tertiary health care. Just to afford tertiary health care. And what do we see today? Our health system is in crisis. St. Lucia, we must right this wrong. We must return the United Workers' Party back into office to do your work. And so I stand here. I stand with the same promise that I will give my energy to fight for you. I will give my voice to speak up for the unheard. I will give my all to bring hope and create opportunities for our young people. And to care for the elderly as if they were my own. This is not about me. It is about us. Imagine a Denver South where no young person feels left behind. Where our sports, our culture, our talents shine bright, not just in Denver South, but throughout St. Lucia. Where kindness is not an exception, but the way we live every single day. That is the Denver South I see. That is the St. Lucia I see. That is the Denver South and St. Lucia we can build together. So tonight, I am asking you, stand with me, work with me, rally with the United Workers' Party, led by the visionary Alan Shastney. Let us give with our hearts until St. Lucia becomes everything we know it can be. God bless you, St. Lucia. Bend for Denver South. Bend for the Den.
Ben alors, ou Chassav. What? Ou Sav c'est vous. Tan tan tan. Tan tan tan. Yo. Tan tan. Tan 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 tan. Mama flabo. Ben dem. Yo ka flabo. Ben dem. Yo ka hele. Ben dem. You chapawe. Ben dem. We chapawe. Ben dem. We you foot. Ben dem.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. That was Bend for the Den, the next parliamentary representative for Denver South. I have a couple announcements to make. I am being told that some of you are dropping your garbage on the playing field. Please do not do that. And the next thing is, a young man, Troy Louis, lost his phone. I know someone has it because when it is called, it rings. So if you have it, you could please bring it to someone on the stage so that we can let him know that we have it. It is very important. He needs to find that phone. And I know among us here, we are all honest people. So if you have that phone, please turn it in so that Troy Louis can get his phone. Ladies and gentlemen, let us continue with our program. And before we do that, let me just shout again a special good night to all of you who are present here, all of you who are watching at home, and a special good night to our people in the diaspora. For your information, somebody asked me a while ago if all of St. Lucia is in Miku. I said no. We still have about 1,000 on Facebook and 3,000 on YouTube. That is the following of the United Workers' Party, the party that brings St. Lucia hope. And talking about hope, ladies and gentlemen, we know what is happening with the Deputy Prime Minister of St. Lucia. Scandal after scandal. Corruption allegation after corruption allegation. But that too will come to an end. Because, ladies and gentlemen, for the constituency of Castries South, we have for you a bright, intelligent, shining young man who is prepared to put himself up to serve the people of Castries South and St. Lucia. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome to the podium the next parliamentary representative of Castries South, Mr. Tommy Descott.
Sing whoa. Hear my plea, oh yeah. A song for my land. Rose up early this morning to the sounds of crying. Another mother shedding her tears. Oh yeah. Why all the pain and suffering? Why all the senseless killing? Could it be that nobody cares? Oh no. So many sons lost in the slaughter, blood running in the streets like water. A gun in hand knows no friend. No. Warmongers selling death in my land. Getting rich off the souls.
Children of the light, tonight I'm excited. Tonight, yes, my sister, I am happy. You know why? We saw it in Trinidad. Yellow is the code. And a few days ago, we saw it in Jamaica, where Jamaicans chose Jamaica. And I have no doubt that you will choose St. Lucia whenever that day is called. So, my brothers and sisters, of the greatest political party in St. Lucia, the United Workers' Party. My brothers and sisters, I will go a step further to say it is the greatest political organization in the entire organization of Eastern Caribbean states. And so tonight, I greet the thousands of Flabos, warriors, guardians of our future, defenders of our freedom, gathered on the sacred soil here in Makud North. The constituency of our founder, our father, Sir John George Melvin Compton. The great modernizer of our country, the architects of our economy, and the giant on whose shoulders we stand here this evening. Yes, I also want to recognize the long-standing stalwarts of the United Workers' Party. It is you who build this country with your vote and with your sweat. So big up to yourself. Someone made the comparison of Sir John with Philip J. Pierre, suggesting that Philip embodies some of the characteristics of Sir John. Who play with Madame La? All right.
Firstly, Sir John built the tourism sector. And he would know of the importance of that sector. We have a prime minister who does not know the importance of tourism while he was in opposition and still does not know the importance of tourism. Sir John built SLASPA. He built the berths that facilitate the development of the cruise sector in our country that benefited vendors and craft vendors and taxi drivers. While Philip J. Pierre and his men have given GPH into the hands of foreigners. Sir John, who built the NIC, would be alarmed to know that by 2051, your pension will be in trouble. Philip J. Pierre, when asked about it, what he said, my brothers and sisters, was that he would be dead by that time. So there is nowhere in history that Philip J. Pierre can come near Sir John George Melvin Compton. Never. You see, it is the UWP that gave us independence. And it is the only party that can give us economic independence. You see, Labour's record is a record of destruction. They destroy our development bank, destroy the agriculture sector and the banana sector. They destroy the central planning unit, my brothers and sisters. But tonight, I also want to turn, and importantly, to the 9,833 men and women of Castries South. Castries South! You know, tonight I think about the fishermen in Banan, Zumba, Coco, Dennis, men who have labored on the high seas to put fish on our tables. Today, they are asked to leave with pittance in hand. To the young men of Castries South who feel alienated. The mother that is struggling to make ends meet and is reeling under peerflation. I want you to remember that. It is peerflation that you are reeling under. And to our many tradesmen who were disrespected by Honest Hilaire. Yes, disrespected by him. Castries South, I have come to tell you that you deserve better. You deserve representation that will fight for you and fight with you. Not one that only sees you as just a vote on election day. I say run away with the bossman politics. Run away with the elitist politics. Run away with the VIP politics. I've gotten several messages saying that you are a good guy, Tommy, but you're on the wrong side. Let me tell you, we are on the right side of history. You know, my brothers and sisters, St. Lucia, the Labour Party made us believe in the last election that we were putting horses before hospitals. You know, that had me thinking a bit. You know, they are work horses and show horses. A show horse is a horse that needs high maintenance, just for show. But work horses don't need all of this glug. They just toil and toil and toil and toil. And I'm happy to be part of a team of men and women who are work horses, who will work for this country tirelessly. But I want to put on record, listen to me, I want to put on record that I would rather bend my knees in a gutter and clean millions of gutters with my people in Castries South than to get involved in one act of corruption in my country. It is clear, my brothers and sisters, that we have a cabinet that is representing everybody but you. They represent GPH. They represent Galaxy. And the small clique of comrade elites. And I will tell you something. When I look on the voters list in Castries South, none of them vote in Castries South. We have a rep that is actively pushing division in the constituency. Calls people and chastises them when they take a photo with Tommy. But I tell you, Tommy is there for all are we. Red, yellow, no color, every single one will be represented under my leadership. An incumbent that have resorted to buying votes. We saw them buying votes in the last election. But when an incumbent decides to buy votes, it is his declaration that he has failed. No incumbent should buy a vote on his performance that to put him back there again. So Ernest, you have failed, my brother. You have failed. I have one word for you, Ernest. It's the word of the reggae artist Beres Hammond. No disrespect. No disrespect, brother man. Step aside now. Another man wants to take over. Run the truck, DJ.
We don't see skin, we don't see color. We voting Flabo, better send Lucia. Ja Flabo, right now we there. Look to me there. We voting Flabo. Look to me there. Right now we there. Look to me there. We voting Flabo. Look to me there.
I read somewhere that the Labour Party is the mother of all political organizations in this country. By virtue that it is the oldest political organization. My immediate response was enough. Children. Of the basic needs and necessities, basic roads, proper health care, proper housing, and you could walk your streets with the peace of mind that you are free in your country. What type of mother? What mother doesn't want her children to stand tall and to thrive as prosperous members of a society? You see, I asked the Labour Party, What mother robs her children of the dignity of working and earning a living? What mother robs a child from being a contributing member of our society? And what mother gives our pots to GPH for $1 for a year? My niece, who is free, will be 43 then. You see, UWP who build the pots, they understand pot sovereignty. It is ours. And in closing, my brothers and sisters, not to close, I have to close, my sister. I call you tonight, the call tonight is to rebuild the broken walls of our country. Like Nehemiah, who didn't just build with a trowel, but he also had a sword in his hand to defend. So, I want us to rebuild the walls of economic prosperity again. The walls of citizen safety again. The walls of national pride again. The walls of unity. And I know Stephen has the task of rebuilding our diplomatic relationship and our international reputation. We need to build our institutions again. SLASPA, NLA, SSDF, we need to rebuild them. But we need to rebuild the moral fabric of our society. And this one is dear to me. We need to rebuild the confidence of the people of St. Lucia. That they can live, send their children to school, go to universities, build homes, build businesses on their own. We run away with that dependency mentality. And we need to rebuild public trust in governments. So tonight, my brothers and sisters, I tell you, our future is bright when our future is yellow. It is bright. So thank you. Thank you.
We don't see skin.
Thank you.
We don't see skin. We don't see color. We vote in Flabo. Better St. Lucia. Ja Flabo. Right now we there. Look to me there. We vote in Flabo. Look to me. We vote in Flabo. Look to me.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for the man Tommy Descott. As Tommy told you, we bright and we yellow. We bright and we yellow. Because right now, all over St. Lucia, yellow is the code. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say how proud I am of you people of Flambeau. A young man lost his phone. I made an announcement and the man has gotten his phone. Give yourself a round of applause. And Tommy, you talk about what kind of mother. A mother who is a murderer, who presides over the death of her children and does not care and do nothing to save them. What we have in St. Lucia today is a gouvernement la was. Like the lady said, ça c'est un gouvernement chukum. But ladies and gentlemen, we have a team here who will give you a proper government. And in that team, we have men and women of competence. And ladies and gentlemen, I call on one of the new candidates that was endorsed here tonight. I want to present you with the next parliamentary representative for the constituency of Babono, the man Titus Sprayville.
I'm a living while I'm living, to the Father I will pray. Only Him know how we get through every day. Only I in the price, I'm a live we have to pay. While our leaders play, all I see, people are rip and a rob, all are grave. youth never love is the thief with long bag. No love for the people who are suffer real bad. Another toll to the poor, may God help his soul. What is to stop the youth from get out of control? Full of
Mamai Flabo. Mamai Babano. Mamai Setlise. You know, it is a pleasure to be on this platform. It is a pleasure, a very special pleasure, to be in Mykonos. You know, really and truly, the last time I saw so many flabos in one place at a political meeting was in the Boulevard in 2016. And I tell you, I knew then as I know now that we will win the next general election. So tonight, we formally announce to the world that a new political force has gathered here in St. Lucia. A new political force of men and women of character. Men and women who have assembled to work for you. Quickly, I acknowledge my political leader and all the rest of the team in the hierarchy of the UWP. And I acknowledge my constituency branch. I acknowledge my wife. I acknowledge everyone who is making it. Mamai Flabo, are you ready to build on the legacy of the person Tommy described for you tonight? Are you ready to build on the legacy of Sir John George Melvin Compton? I said to you, with God's help, we will build together. Tell you why I know I am ready? Well, I am the son of a man from Babonneau who worked all his life in the banana industry. I am the son of a woman from Babonneau, born in Limer, in Denry North, Denry South, Denry North, raised in Chassin. I am the son of these two people. I am the son of these two people, and I'm one of 7. And they taught us the basic values of respect for each one. They taught us the values of working honestly every day for whatever you will have. And I will give that value to you, the people of Babonneau and the people of St. Lucia. I am also the product of the community of Babonneau. And Babonneau, we are a people. We have a history where we work together, we play together, and we build together. And we leave no one behind. I am from a community where the quality of a man is not determined by his financial means, but by his actions and his values. So, the values of respect for each other, I hold sacrosanct. The values of honesty is what is my foundation. You know, a number of steps in my life's journey has brought me here tonight. I am a alumni, a student from Castries Comprehensive Secondary School. I walked and worked from comprehensive school to UWI Mona in Jamaica. I worked as a youth advocate in the Archdiocesan Youth Office of St. Lucia.
I have had the experience of working, defending, and fighting for young people. I have had the experience of spending 34 years in the public service. A number of these years was spent in the Government Information Service. I was the youngest Chief Information Officer in my time. I have worked in the Ministry of Trade, Industry, Commerce, Labor, Civil Aviation, Tourism. I said those things just to let you know that I come here tonight experienced and prepared to serve you. So, I say, given these experiences and all that this country has given to me, and mindful of the saying that to those who much is given, much is expected, it would be difficult for me at this juncture in my life to walk away and not serve my country further. I am reminded by the famous line of Edward Burke, all that is required for evil to prevail is for good men to do nothing. So, I could not sit on the sidelines when the people of Babonneau and St. Lucia are calling for people of goodwill, integrity, and capacity to stand to make right the many wrongs you have suffered over the last 4 years. For example, the actions and inactions that have caused our country to be placed on a watch list that threatens our visa waiver to Europe and even to Martinique next door. I had to answer the call to serve after seeing St. Lucia's health infrastructure sent backward when a government will choose an 80-year-old hospital that was burnt and try to build on this and reject a brand new modern structure to serve the people of St. Lucia. And while they did this, it has cost us millions of dollars. How could I remain on the sidelines when we witness an administration that chooses to construct a halls of justice? And you need to listen to this. They would have used a system called Build, Own, Lease, and Transfer, a BOLT system, which will cost St. Lucia $155 million in costs, plus $128 million in interest after it is paid, plus a further $70 million in land acquisition and other transaction costs. In other words, $300 million to build a hall of justice. And you compare this with the United Workers' Party's approach, where we would have built on government lands, our lands, a similar facility for $91 million. How could I sit on the sidelines when I can see that happening in my country? I could not sit on the sidelines when there is inexplicable accumulation by a certain government minister in the months after the $80 million loan was guaranteed for the National Lotteries Authority. And we know we have a prime minister who is aware, and he's on the record for saying that the appearance of corruption is worse than corruption itself. And with that knowledge, he has still not commissioned any known investigation into this in-your-face sudden amassing of wealth. Despite the pleas of the people of Grosile and St. Lucia for an explanation. My fellow citizens, sons and daughters of St. Lucia, I had to step forward when I can see a Huranora Airport redevelopment project, which ought to have cost about $175 million, which was secured with a consortium of funds
including the Exim Bank of Taiwan and other local sources. And 4 years later, the Huranora International Airport redevelopment is nowhere nearer. Yet, we have treated our friends, the Taiwanese, in such a manner. You know, I had to step forward when I see a housing project in Talvan in Babonneau, which was started under the United Workers' Party, and land was supposed to be sold between $7 and $9 a square foot. And the project was stopped. And now, to access that same land, you have to pay anywhere between $12 and $14.50 for a square foot of land. So tell me, how does a government crush the hopes of young people who would have qualified for that land at $9 $9 a square foot, but now that land is out of the range because it is at between $12 and $14 a square foot? How do you do that to your own people? So my Flobo, our country is at a very critical point. No matter how you look at it, whether it is crime, whether it is debt, whether it is governance, whether it is democracy, we are at a critical juncture. So because of this, I am driven by a desire to ensure that we will not have a government that will implement policies that increase the cost of living at a time when prices are rising. I will ensure, and I want to be part of a government that will, as soon as possible after we get into office, remove this health and security tax on the back of the people of this country. But to achieve these objectives, and I want to take some time here, and I want you to hear me very clearly. To achieve these objectives, we must first participate in the general elections by voting to rescue this nation from the St. Lucia Labour Party. And what does that mean? It means that on election day, you must say to yourself that I am voting for someone who represents my values, someone who represents my goals and desires, someone who can provide effective representation, and someone who will be an advocate for me. I am not voting because I was paid to do so. And anyone who does that is disrespecting me. I am voting for someone that I am proud of. I am voting for someone who is an example of good leadership. I am voting for someone who is an example of commitment. You know, the current administration is an organization that has shown to us it has no scruples. It will make a deal or enter into an alliance with anything or anyone that will guarantee it power. Mamai Setlisi, Mamai Flobo. By now, after 4 years since the last general elections, I think you know that it is not you that is being put first by this administration. But rather, it is the shareholders of this cabal. Those who put a few friends and families first. So the time has come for us to act. The time has come for us to rise up and do what it takes to save St. Lucia for future generations. I therefore call on every fair-minded St. Lucian to look at the facts. Look at the lack of leadership in this administration and give your verdict. So I ask you some questions. Tell me, can we do better than the wastage of $1 million in St. Jude's? Yes, we can. Can we do better than the absence of accountability for billions of our CIP funds? Yes, we can. Can we not do better than increase spending on the Grosile Road from 15 million to 40 million for the same road? Yes, we can. Can we do better than watch people in complicit silence on high fuel prices when they know it should be lower? Yes, we can. Can we not have a government that will plan for the development of St. Lucia while addressing our security concerns? Yes, we can. So, if you know this and if you believe this, I ask you to speak with one voice and vote for the United Workers' Party when the next general elections are called. I thank you.
I'm a living while I'm living, to the Father I will pray. Only Him know how we get through every day. Only I give the price, I'm a leg we have to pay. While our leaders play, all I see, people are rip and a rob, all are grime. Thief never love is the thief with long bag. No love for the people who are suffer real bad. Another toll to the poor, may God help the soul. What is to stop the youth from get out of control? Full of our education.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Leo the Lion Titus Breville of Babono, the next parliamentary representative. Now, Titus asks you a few questions. I have one question to ask you. Can we not all go to the polls on election day and vote for the United Workers' Party? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring you the fifth candidate who was presented here tonight. And as a man who is in the process of making history, a seat that will be won by the United Workers' Party for the first time come the next general election, I am pleased to present to you the next representative for the constituency of Viewfort North. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not here to talk fuckery. I am telling you how it is. I'm telling you like it is. I'm telling you the facts are. Here is the next rep for Viewfort North, the man, Calix, Kakao, Xavier.
Oh, evil man. Playing smart and not being clever. Oh no, I say you're working iniquity to achieve vanity. Yeah. If I saw, but the goodness of Jaja, I endure it forever. If you are the big tree, we are the small ass, sharpened to cut you down. Well shot. Ready to cut you down.
Mamai Flabo, Mamai Viewfort North, Mamai Saint Lucie. My friends, family, and fellow citizens of Viewfort North, today I stand before you not just as a candidate, but as a son of the soil. My roots are grounded in faith, discipline, and service, qualities all of which I gained through being raised in a home where values mattered. That same foundation led me into the Royal St. Lucia Police Force. There I took an oath to protect and serve. Little did I know that that very oath would lead me to this platform this evening. As I served you, I realized that I had to protect you, the people, from this government. In my capacity as a law enforcer, I heard their lies. I heard the cries of the people. I saw the bluffs and the dishonesty of our leaders. In the police force, where I committed myself to upholding the law and protecting our people, there I witnessed firsthand how the people in power turn their backs on the very same people who elected them. My brothers and sisters of St. Lucia, and particular Viewfort North, I want to tell you, you all have the most fertile soils on island. We also had for 5 years a minister of agriculture. Can you believe that two combination equaled failure? Farmer Kahele, they have abandoned their fields. Yon se farmer Viewfort North la di mwen tout sa moussa touche ka mort. Et puis si yo te bay in charge of Lionfish St. Lucie la ba de kay wete yon encore. The Viewfort North community, blessed with some of the most scenic views and majestic waterfalls. I bet y'all never knew Viewfort North have at least 2 waterfalls, one in Bellevue and one in Greece. Yet still, we do not benefit from the tourist dollar. Your dollar tourist back a mute Viewfort North. We could have, let me tell Musa what we could have up there. We could have sky rides. We could have river rafting. We could have off-roading and also ATV rides. But you know, we do have off-roading and ATV rides. We have it on the public roads because of the deplorable conditions. Musa is doing nothing for us in Viewfort North. And at the same time we invite the tourists, they could sample our local cuisine. I will tell him how to bring employment to Viewfort North. Because these days is a $300 grocery voucher and a gas tank, sanitary napkins, but he failed to empower the people of Viewfort North. And I know the United Workers' Party will do that very same thing. Empower the people of Viewfort North to get sustainable incomes into their homes. We are also home to some of the greatest cultural icons on island. Ramopolion, Sly the Artist, Vieux Cuisine Boys, Avert Service, and I could even mention my name too, but That's another show. I have left it behind to serve you, the people of Viewfort North. And so many more. I still want to mention Naomi London. We will soon have a 4x1 in the Olympics. So I want to say thanks to Naomi London with what she's doing for us. Instead of Musa beating the drums to generate sustainable revenue streams in Viewfort North, he wants to beat it on Ted Car. Some guys from Bruceville asked me, now I ain't getting involved, some guys from Bruceville asked me, what side Musa on to want to beat drums on Ted? My fellow St. Lucians, we all know the struggles all too well. We all face it. We all face it. At the supermarkets, at the pumps, everywhere, the hospitals. And as we're speaking about the hospitals, I cannot understand how St. Lucians, well, I have in my back pocket an insurance card, a health insurance card, Exadu. And Mr. Chasney wants to give that to every St. Lucian for this coming election. And I don't see why one person would pass that. Because we cannot get a Panadol at St. Jude's. Etout bagay Moussa touché Ika. Merci. Under the leadership of Moses Moussa Jean-Baptiste, we suffer some of the most deplorable conditions with our roads. I was passing through Vigée and I had to come to a grinding halt, my people, and I had to reverse and go back in the same direction that I came from. Yet he have posters on Facebook that he is repairing all the roads in Viewfort North. How much can we, the people of Viewfort North, take? So to these areas, listen carefully. Chocolate City, Rocky Lane, Fort Desi, St. Urban, Hope Estate. Let me tell you something. Do you know the nice ladies from Hope Estate have to carry 3 pairs of shoes to work? One is a boot to walk through the mud. That's in the main road. The second is a slipper for solid grounds. And the third is their high heels on the pitch surface. Yet still Musa say he's fixing the infrastructure in Viewfort North. Zabo, Asami, Babu, Babu. That's where we have the Seventh-day Adventist Church. And you know what happened? The Christians go off-roading every Saturday morning. Yoka sukwe tek, yoka sukwe ka konyen, pile se machina. Foncampèche, Belleville, and as I mentioned, Foncampèche, for the first time received pipe-borne water during the last election cycle under Alan Chasney and Vincent London. This is how much Musa have failed the people of Viewfort North. We don't have a jackass tongue in Viewfort North. We have a place called Viewfort. Now Viewfort is proving to you all this election that there is no jackass tongue in Viewfort North. There is no jackass tongue. The people of Viewfort North have opened their eyes. They have seen the light. They have seen the yellow. They have seen the code. And you know what? I was given a limited amount of time on stage. So I dare not mention the hospital. I have asked myself, how can Musa sit in the House of Parliament and accept Mr. Philip J. Pierre giving Viewfort that 80-year-old hospital instead of a modern facility? Musa have joined the Labour Party in pushing the agenda that un rien qui bon pas pour Viewfort. Un rien qui bon pas pour Viewfort. That's what the Labour Party say. Let me hear you. Un rien qui bon pas pour Viewfort. So we can also say bye-bye to health tourism. Brothers and sisters, do you think Kakal would have stand in that house and accept that from Philip J. Pierre? Do you think Kakal would have accepted that? Thank you very much. You know me better. This is why I could not remain silent. There are too many injustices to count. Someone told me from Grace Viewfort that the American law protects women, children, and dogs. But in St. Lucia, the elderly man told me that it's the opposite. This government protects the criminals who violate the women, children, and Tyson the dog. Janvier for North ka ouvert yo. Et yo ka espero Musa Boka yo. I am on the ground and they are waiting for you. There are places you cannot go. There are places in Grace you cannot go. And it has just started for you. I realized that I could not remain silent after seeing what this government is doing to the people of St. Lucia. This is what finally convinced me to join the political platform of the UWP, where I will write the not ambition, but I am driven by duty to you. Duty to you, the people of Viewfort North, and by extension, St. Lucia. Duty to those who feel forgotten, unrepresented, and unheard. I am here today because I believe we can change that. I believe that leadership must listen. Philippe Pakakute. Philippe, let me hear you. Philippe Pakakute. Philippe Mosozaway. Senior Chozaway Ipakaitan Saukadila. Senior Chozaway Ipakaitan. I believe we can create a Viewfort North that works for everyone. Not only for Moses' disciples. Moses' disciple, yon ka manje Viewfort North. C'est gens qui suivent Moses tout seul qui manje Viewfort North. Yon ni tout contract. Yon ni tout ça yon sa faire pour manger là en gouvernement. Else, majority of the Viewfort North people are suffering. We can create a Viewfort North where the youth can find purpose. The elderly can live in dignity. The hard-working people can be rewarded with opportunity. Again, I pledge to you, my people, that I did not walk into politics just to campaign. But it's an awakening of a new era of service that reflects accountability, transparency, and respect for all people. Together we move forward. Together we rebuild trust in St. Lucia. Together we right the wrong. And together we move from neglect to progress. Thank you very much.
Viewfort enough. From neglect to progress. Vote Kakal. Just imagine. Viewfort enough on fire. Kakal taking over. Kakal beating Musa. The people want Kakal. The people want Kakal. Who the people want? Who the people want? Who the people want? Who the people want? 20 years Viewfort now suffering.
Yes, certainly the people of Viewfort North wants Kakal, and he gave you all the reasons why the people of Viewfort North wants Kakal. Me Kakal di nou konsa, Philippe ni moso zaway, so Philippe pa ka koute. Ebe mwen di konsa, si Philippe pa ka koute, Philippe kay ni pou kite. And so, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have presented to you an option, an alternative, hope for the future. And as Kakal told you, we are moving from neglect to progress with the United Workers' Party under the leadership of Alan Michael Shastny. Before I call on the next speaker, let me just inform you that on Sunday, the 28th of September, there will be at the Piero playing field a Wulela competition between Kakal's 11 and Bradley Felix 11. So, people of Sozel Saltables, people of the South, that is one for you to attend. And it will start from 9:30 a.m. in the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, while we're in the South, we're going to stay a little longer in the South. And while she was not one of the new candidates presented to you here this evening, I want to bring on the podium a lady from Viewfort South who just wants to say a few words to you and to let you know that the cycle of neglect of Viewfort South for the last 28 years is rapidly coming to an end as I present to you the next parliamentary representative for Viewfort South, Lady Lee. But let me just make a quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen. What's the name? What's the name? Mona Lee has reported that she has lost her phone. Again, let's see the generosity and honesty of Flabo people. If you have found Mona Lee's phone, please, you can bring it up to the stage here so that she can have a phone returned to her. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Lady Lee.
Let me start that one here. Like how Martin Luther King would have started. My dream, my dream, my dream, my dream, my dream. Tell you my dream is to live my dream. Hear the most I in me sleep when me sleep. Tell you my goal, my goal, my goal. All of my goal is to reach my goal. Live a happy life, put it on me headstone. Nobody no fi cry over me dead. Look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle. Oh oh, look at me now. Oh, look at me now. Oh, look at me now. I me just tell you my life. Where them used to go round me, go round. No one used to come round me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now. 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 Look at me now.
Mamai Flabo. Mamai Mikunot. J'avais fort. My solution people. Boswa Tut Moon. Let us all recognize a moment of silence in memory of the late Sir John George Melvin Compton. 10 seconds of silence. That's all. Thank you so much. Today, September 7th, marks 18 years since the passing of the late Sir John George Melvin Compton. Long live Sir John Compton. Long live the father of the nation. My people, tonight we are in his constituency to showcase the slate of our 17 candidates who will be doing battle in the upcoming general elections. And of course, Sir John Compton will be very proud of us tonight.
Yes, indeed. I am Mrs. Liana Johannes Paul, your endorsed candidate for Viewfort South. And yes, a voice you will be familiarized with when it comes to the state of affairs of the hardworking men and women of Viewfort South and the people of St. Lucia. My people of Viewfort, members and supporters of the United Workers' Party, and fellow St. Lucians, both here and abroad, our beloved St. Lucia stands at a crucial crossroads. Across the nation, we face pressing challenges, too numerous to mention, but I will mention just a few. Economic uncertainty, the need for resilient infrastructure, youth unemployment, the rising cost of living, the burden of oppressive taxes, not forgetting the scourge of violent crimes and corruption in government that erodes trust and stalls progress. These challenges affect us all, and together we stand as a nation to confront them and to right the wrong. The United Workers' Party is a party that is committed to the vision of a flourishing St. Lucia, where opportunity, dignity, and progress reach every village, town, and city. Our policies prioritize empowering our people, creating sustainable jobs, modernizing infrastructure, and investing in healthcare and education to build a stronger and more resilient nation. The United Workers' Party, again, recognizes the true progress depends on empowering every individual, especially our women and girls, to make them strong, to raise their voices, and to lead. We are a nation built on strength, the sacrifice and the spirit of our women. Our women must be respected. I got to greet my colleagues, Laura Japierre-Noel and Marcella Johnson. Big up you guys this morning. Or tonight, I should say. My God. Imagine electricity having only a positive or a negative charge. Do you think that is possible? Well, the answer to that question is no. It means that electricity relies on both charges as they are equally important. The same goes for human society. Both men and women are of equal importance. If you remove one of the sexes from the society, my question is, where is the society? St. Lucia's promise remains unfulfilled if we ignore the struggles of our communities left behind. And nowhere is that more visible than in my beloved town of Viewfort. Nuka souffert of Viewfort. Look around at Viewfort today, the third poorest constituency in the country. A town weighed down by broken promises and underdevelopment. Once touted as the new frontier of growth, Viewfort now struggles with the highest unemployment rate in the country, decaying infrastructure and shuttered businesses. The SLP has stopped or abandoned critical projects like the airport redevelopment and cruise ship terminal. Key industries like the fisheries and manufacturing have withered. Roads and infrastructure are in disrepair. The youth face limited opportunities. So the youth unemployment rate is at 50%. Sasi Akwepche. This is the legacy of the SLP's neglect and failure in Viewfort South. How much longer will we accept broken promises? How much longer will we accept being treated as the bastard child of the nation? Can one afford to let the same failed policies hold Viewfort hostage again? That's usage of the voice from at work for too long. Now, this is a movement about healing a nation, one home at a time. Now, guys, in 2016, the United Workers' Party seized the moment. We won under the leadership of Honorable Alan Shastney, and we are going to do it again. I want the best for the town and the people of Viewfort and for St. Lucia. And we should not sit and watch our town plunge deeper into regression. We are suffering from a political leadership crisis which needs to be resolved with urgency. We are drowning in a deep legacy of neglect and broken promises inflicted by the St. Lucia Labour Party. And today we must right that wrong. This is where it gets interesting. Today's replacement in Viewfort South is nothing more than a political clone. And I call that candidate a political clone because we are not going to get anything different from what we are getting right now. A replica of repeated cycles and a mouthpiece for the same failed SLP policies that has crippled our town. Do you want more of that in Viewfort South? A vote for this candidate is a vote against progress. A vote for this candidate is a vote for stagnation and strangulation of our livelihood in Viewfort South. We deserve better. So people, we must make the change. My Viewfort people and the people of the southern region, my vision is clear: to create a peaceful community, a safe haven for all, a community where the security of the constituents becomes a priority, one where opportunities are created for economic growth and development in order to improve the lives of the people of Viewfort South and the people of St. Lucia. Let us rise together. God bless you and thank you.
Let me start that one here. Like how Martin Luther King would have started. My dream, my dream, my dream, my dream, my dream. Tell you my dream is to live my dream. Hear the most I in me sleep when me sleep. Tell you my goal, my goal, my goal. All of my goal is to reach my goal. Live a happy life, put it on me headstone. Nobody no fi cry over me dead. Look at me now, when them treat me less than gold. Put me in a box like a rectangle.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was Liana Johannes Paul, Lady Lee, our next representative for the constituency of Viewfort South. Now, we are coming towards the grand finale. I want all of you to draw nearer because many of you have gone back to the road. Let's get back onto the playing field for the grand finale. At this time, while you do so, we are going to provide you with some entertainment as I bring to the stage to perform for you the man, Morgie. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause.
Mama Flubber! Repeat after me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say that again. Mr. DJ, music. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. The country not doing well. We like a snowball heading for hell. The people them suffering. You went everywhere you passing. Run red, kids not rising. Philip doing nothing. The people can't take no more. Labour Party have to go. So bye 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 Labour. Bye 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 Labour. King Philip happy and I got in a discussion. I'll move back. Come again, come again. bye. I can hear you. The country not doing well. We like a snowball heading for hell. And the people them suffering. You were everywhere you passing. Crime rate keeps on rising. Philip doing nothing. The people can't take no more. Labor have to go for sure. So bye 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 labor. Bye labor. Bye 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 labor. Bye bye labor. King Philip Epi Alva. King Sinhila Epi Emma. Philip play back at where no mama. Bye 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 labor. Let me hear you. I can't hear you. Financial service that in a mess, and the young people in distress. So many problems we are facing. Young management, the crime rate keeps on rising. Philip doing nothing. The people can't take no more. Labor have to go for sure. Let me hear you. So bye 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 labor. Bye bye labor. Bye 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 labor. Bye bye labor. King Philip Epi Alpha. King Sinhila Epi Emma. Philip play back at where no mama. Mr. DJ, get it off. You like that? Hey! Somebody make some noise!